Hello guys, hello Lux, hello Quinn, hello Nifty, hello, I don't know, Shikanana, hello Nutella, I think I saw Nutella as well. How you doing guys? I'm pretty sure I saw Nutella. I'm convinced as I am. Probably not, probably I did, I'm not sure. How you doing guys? Nice to see you by the way, all of you. Hello Shikanana, boom shakalaka. Does it look weird? What feet? What do you mean feet? Have you seen any feet? I haven't seen any feet bro. I don't know what you mean by those feet look weird. That's a bit strange of you. Speaking about feed when no one else is speaking about feed. I think that says a lot about you. Ah, Nutella tricked us? Why? What happened with Nutella? Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. What do you mean Nutella tricked you? I just saw like a comment from Nutella, but I didn't even read what it was. Trust Nutella? Okay, what happened with Nutella? Let me go see. Because you guys don't want to tell me. What the fuck? Alright. I saw it quickly, that's a bit strange, but okay. Oh, hold on, I have too many things on my screen. Also, my volume is a bit strange. Let me do that. And let me change the volume quickly. That should be good. I wouldn't do it, by the way. I know the title says something, but I just need to. I haven't done this in a while. I mean, not that I need to, I just want to. Because it's a strange game, and I like doing weird things. Yeah, not that I need to do that. Okay. Guys. I'm gonna say it because I'm gonna see that you're gonna keep talking about that. I don't know if you've seen Phantom's description. I know it says somewhere not to speak about Phantom on other people's streams unless they bring it up. In this case, I'm not bringing anything up, so I'm not gonna mention anything, but please follow those rules. I have the same rule, by the way. Just keep that in mind, okay? I'm not gonna say anything. And then, you know, you shouldn't be doing the same thing because, again, I'm not speaking about anything. I'm just gonna try to avoid any issues and I'm gonna say it like that, as it is. I also want to stop talking about it, to be honest. It's okay. I mean, technically it's not because it's a rule, obviously. And I like I said, I haven't said anything. Like the rule is, it's the same rule with me, the same rule with her. If you bring it up, it's like, yeah, you can speak a bit about it because it's like the topic, you know. But if you're not, then it doesn't really make sense to speak about those things. You know how it is. At least I would like to think you know how it is. It's like a respect thing. And it's like a thing that we also do to avoid any issues. It's not that it's wrong to speak about the other person. It's just that we don't like to do it because we want to avoid any issues. Because the thing is that we've had experiences, both of us at this point. We've had experiences of people speaking about the other one on the other stream. And the thing is that we don't really get mad with each other about it. Some people do get mad at you if you do something like that. Like if they see you speaking about, like, well, they see you speaking about you. I mean, like imagine you speaking about me in someone else's stream. Some people might get mad about it. In the case of Phantom and me, it's not the case. We don't really get mad about anything. Because, you know, it's like we would just speak about it like, hey, this is happening, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like we fix everything peacefully. But like I said, I mean, it could be an issue with other people. So just keep that in mind, please. And also, I think I had a voice crack. It just came out of nowhere, but I did have a voice crack. I'm 30 seconds of the stream. I noticed, by the way, the thing that people say, like, it delays the streams. I notice it happens a lot more on PC for some reason. I just don't know why. But like, when I go to my phone, it barely happens. But when I'm using my PC to watch something, it happens a lot. I don't know what the issue is, but it just happens. Although I think it has something to do with, like, basically the click or like the mouse is staying on the play thing, and I think it basically just delays it at some point if you start doing stuff. I think that's how it is. Could be wrong, could be right. I'm not sure. Let me finish that. Okay. I'm sorry with all the messages disappearing. I don't see any messages disappearing. I mean, I can see, for example, if you send a message story and then the thing becomes like flagged because it's supposedly not appropriate, I could potentially see the message and I can just accept it or delete the message or like hide it. But I don't see any comments right now. Although I know YouTube has been a bit strange lately. I don't know why, but it's been a bit strange with the comments lately. Because I've noticed that it's been happening a lot. That basically, even yesterday on my own stream, I tried sending I tried putting a pinned comment even before the stream started. And it wouldn't let me until I started the stream. I don't know why I did that. And it is like my own thing. Like if it's my own stream, it should be able to let me do anything I want. And it wasn't even letting me send a message. Like I literally spent like 20 minutes sending the same message and it wouldn't do anything. And I just gave up in the end. YouTube might be tricking me. Sometimes the thing is, if YouTube automatically deletes your message, you can see the message, but if you refresh the page, you won't see the message anymore. Like it's gone. And basically, other people will never see your message. That's how it works again. Very weird, if I'm honest with you. Not a big fan of it, but I wish there was like a way of actually knowing. Like they telling you like, hey, this message is not so and show the people. But no, they just let you think that you actually sent something. I don't know, man. It's a bit weird. Ugh. But yeah, like I said, I mean, yesterday, like 20 minutes, my own stream. Couldn't even send one simple message. Unbelievable. Until I started the whole thing. I was so mad. I really wanted to make like one pinned comment. I couldn't do anything. I wasn't watching, fuck. That kept happening to me. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a bug or something. I would assume it is some kind of bug because, again, it's just something that started happening recently a lot more than before. Because sometimes it would happen, but it will be like, yeah, okay, you know, it's a tiny bit, or maybe someone got like shadow banned, which I know is a lot more common. In that case, it wasn't even like a shadow ban, it's just YouTube deleting every single thing. Because I even tried going on multiple accounts to see if it was like a problem with my account. But I couldn't even send like a comment in other accounts. So weird. So I assume, I mean, at that point, if it's like multiple accounts, you cannot blame a single account. You have to look at YouTube itself in that case. And you cannot do anything. All you have to do is sit back and, I don't know, wait for them to do something. But I still like YouTube, you know, it's like, YouTube is cool, even though it has those things that I wish didn't exist. And I mean, like, those strange, I guess, scarves, I can call it. I don't even know what to call it. It's like so weird. Again, I wouldn't say it's a, well, maybe it's a bug, actually. I was gonna say it wouldn't think it's a bug, but it may actually be a bug. Because they like doing, like, they actually love doing that. They like doing, like, some shadow updates, and then it's like, I don't know, where something changes, and that's it. And they don't say anything. It's just like things changed. It's like the thing, you know, when they actually started changing the red from YouTube. It was like one red, and then they changed the red to another red, and it was like a bit pinkish. YouTube has moments of annoyance. Every platform does, honestly. People say YouTube this, YouTube that. Every platform has something. You cannot expect everything to be perfect, and that's okay. Sometimes, all you can do is deal with it. The red one was funny. I preferred the red, although I remember I thought I was going crazy because I was like, bro, that looks like that's not the same red. And I knew it wasn't the same red because I even, like, for example, it was on YouTube, like the main app of YouTube was like that red, but YouTube Studio was like the pink one. No, sorry, it was the opposite. Like the YouTube one was the pink one and the YouTube Studio was just red, like the old red. And I was like, bro, I'm not going crazy, am I? Like, that's a different red. And then I went to YouTube Studio and I was like, yeah, no, it's a different red. And then I saw other people speaking about it and I was like, okay, yeah, good. My eyes work. I'm glad about that. But I remember people kind of ended up going crazy. People even made memes that it was going to be all pink eventually. How would your circuit change over time? I mean, why would you track it that? I mean, it's gotta be somewhere. It's just that sometimes they make like those kind of really small things and they don't really say much, but if you actually end up looking for the information, you will find it somewhere. I mean, specifically the pink thing wasn't like a, you know, it wasn't gonna change anything. Actually, I do think it was, I did like the red more, the strange pinkish red, because I thought it looked a lot more like a cherry red than the other one that looked, in my opinion, it's more like a lava red, although it's not exactly lava red. But to me, that's why it looks. One thing that I did notice is that, for example, when you go to, like, when you watch a video and you know the bar that shows the progress of the video, it's like, it still looks very pink. There's like a small fade in that thing. And I do think that looks quite fancy. But it's really funny because besides that, it didn't really do anything else. Just the color. It's like they wanted to change the color, but they didn't want people to know about that for some reason. Hey bro, it's just a color, I don't know. They could have just been like, yeah, we changed the color slightly. Why? I don't know, but we wanted to change the color slightly. I don't even know if they actually came out with a reason in the end. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I can do it now. There you go. The progress bar is biggish at the end. It is. I do like that. I think it's cool. That is one of the changes that I think is really nice, aesthetically speaking. But I'm also like, I like pink, honestly, so that may just be me. It would have been weird if they made it like, I don't know, blue or purple, you know? That would have been definitely strange. And then at that point, I could understand people being confused, because it's not even like a similar color. Like, if anything, it's the opposite color. But they didn't. I also haven't played this game in so long. I don't even know what I was doing last time. I know what I want to do, but I don't know what I was doing. Ooh, I won't be able to do that, sadly. Pink good color? I think so too. Some people don't like it, and there's like very specific shades of pink that I don't really like too much. But I do like some other very specific shades of red. Because I mean, my favorite color would be like red. But it wouldn't be like, I also like pink a lot, but it's not like every red, it's not like I like every red, basically, if you know what I mean. It's like sometimes the red, I look at the red and it's like, yeah, that red is not good. But then I look at some of the kinds of red and it's like, yeah, that's a good red. Could also just be me though. Like, I feel like saying, you know, the question like, oh, what's your favorite color? That's always such an open question to me. Because it's like, how can you decide what your favorite color is so easily? You just can't. Let me put that, hold on. Oh my god. I want to do that. Okay, thank you. Like, again, it's such an open question because, for example, if you say like, oh, my favorite color is like, I don't know, yellow. There's like shades of yellow that look like green and it's really ugly. Some of the shades of yellow that could be like a pastel yellow, and I feel like some people actually tend to imagine that. So I don't know, again, it's like it's a really open question. You would have to be very specific. At least in my opinion. I do remember the last time someone asked me I had to give like the whole hex code, because I was like, yeah, this is the red I like. So I just went in the hex code. Being strong and tough color. Again, it depends. Some of the pinks I don't like them. There's like I don't know what to call it, but I guess pink princess, if you know what I mean. It's like a really strong, like a neon pink actually. I think that would be more accurate to say than princess pink. Will be more like a neon pink. That thing looks so ugly. It's so bright. I feel like it's gonna burn your eyes. I really don't like it. Guess a black is your favorite color. But what black? Well, how do you even define black? See, it's not easy. And also black, that's boring. You gotta just choose black. I mean, sure, if you say like, I love wearing black clothes, and I'm like, yeah, sure. You know, wearing black is amazing. But if you say like, oh, you know, my favorite color is black, it's like, bro, no, it's not black. Hello, Mental Rick, how you doing? Princess Pink feels like a Disney princess. I mean, I've seen Disney princesses with that pink, but again, it would need to be more like a neon one. It's like a very saturated pink. Okay, this is M2. I love black, so it's easy. Anything that's dark is black? No. Because you have like navy blue, for example. And navy blue is a really good color. I love navy blue. I love wearing navy blue as well. But that's not black, and it's quite dark, you know? You cannot say everything is black. That's not true. Doesn't make sense. Oh, let me go see the Trolling Merchant. Navy blue is good. I do like it quite a lot. I think half of my my clothes are navy blue. Especially shirts. I tend to use shirts in that color a bunch. Even my favorite shirt, it's quite simple, but I have like a blue navy blue shirt that has like anchors, and it's like really small anchors. I really like that. So you know that again. That's a cool one. Then I also have like a bunch of other ones. Although I mean, I do tend to wear blue in general with shirts again. There's also like another one that has like polar bears, but that's like a really light. Well, not light. It's more like a sky, like a blue sky. I was gonna say French blue, but I feel like some people won't know what French blue even is. But it's like a French racing blue. It's like a very light blue, almost like light. I mean, yeah, almost like light blue, but it looks quite close to sky blue, but it's not sky blue. It's like a tiny bit darker. Favorite color is light pink, but there's literally nothing in my closet that's pink. Damn. I do have a pink shirt though. I have like a light pink shirt. I know French blue. It is a really good color. Again, I don't know what else to call it because I've only seen it being called French blue. So it's possible that it has some other name besides that one. But again, it's like if you look at racing, like motorsports history, you will know what blue French is. Like you can see it in cars and everything, and it is like that specific blue. Again, like it has to be like the old one from like the 50s maybe. Because I feel like it could also give you some other kind of blue that I don't mean to be speaking about. It's first and Tuesday. Crazy. Although I wouldn't mind eating bread and cheese daily. I do that a lot though. Not like daily, but I do eat a lot of bread and cheese. I love cheese so much. And also marmalade. I love marmalade. Especially strawberry. Anything that's strawberry, I like it. As long as it's not like a stupidly sweet though. Because I tend to be very sensitive with sweet stuff. I'm gonna go see my animals. Blue cheese is good, by the way, speaking of blue and cheese and bread. I had a lot of bread. Bread is so good, especially sourdough. I mean, every single time I say bread, by the way, I always mean like sourdough bread. I feel like some people imagine like a piece of toast or something. Which I'm not very fond of. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. 8. Okay. Blue cheese is indeed good. Yes, it is. It's amazing. I don't know why people say they don't like it. It's so good. Although I basically love every kind of cheese. But still, it's like some people say it's not good, bro. Sourdough bread is so good. It's amazing. Again, it's perfect. Like, every single time I say I eat bread, I mean sourdough. Anything else is, I can barely consider bread. Like, if you speak about the toast that they sell in the supermarket, that's not bread. It's just not bread. What's that, 6? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, 6. I know I gotta put blue cheese in a pie. It wasn't half, but what do you mean a pie? What kind of pie? Here you go, 6. I just realized I hit 2k. I did hit 2k. I did it on Valentine's. That was like around 13 days ago. Days ago. But yeah, I did. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3. Meat pie? Shouldn't be bad, honestly. I mean, it's not like I would think about doing something like that, but I'm honest, if someone does it, it wouldn't be terrible. Why are your kids drinking bathwater? Why not? 13 years ago. Yeah, I reached 2k 13 years ago. It took me 30 years to reach 1k. Damn, can you imagine? I would feel so bad. I would actually probably sub immediately if I saw someone saying something like that. I would just be like, damn, bro. At least someone who was like actively trying, obviously. Like, if it's someone who's not actually doing anything, it will be like, yeah, okay. But if it's someone actually trying, I would just feel terrible. I know, it's absolutely crazy. I don't know what's wrong about the bathwater. It's good, isn't it? It's good, it's healthy. You should drink it too. I don't see the issue. Am I building a pond, by the way? What am I thinking about putting in that pond? I need to put something on that pond. That looks so weird. Why is this like missing a piece of road? Hold on. This thing. I like both water, but it's not the only thing he gave us in the basement. That's a lie. That's an absolute lie. I give you a bunch of things. You have so many things. So ungrateful. Actually, I don't give you stuff because the things you say. Just like targeted. It's good, it's healthy, and it's weird. No, it's not weird. What do you mean it's weird? Tell me why it's weird. Name one of them. You have McDonald's. You have like McDonald's, you have KFC, you have like... There's like a local pizzeria someone made. Atfamavi selling spaghetti. And no one has to pay for anything. You can just go on, take anything you want. And also my version of McDonald's and KFC is like the healthy version. It's not like, you know, the ultra processed stuff. BRB, okay, mental break. I need to go see Mr. Chi, by the way. I'm gonna go do that. I'm also hoping Willy... Willy? I think it was Willy. Yeah, Willy's not gone. Are you Willy? Hold on. Okay, good. Did you know, by the way, Willy's name... Originally, if you look at the beta or the alpha, I don't remember. If you look at those original versions of Stardew Valley, his name was Dick, and they changed it to Willy. Just as a fun fact. They haven't been restocked in ages. They haven't even... They've existed for like maybe a year. What do you mean? Why hitting us with the pipe? This was Santa. I thought Santa was nice. Santa is nice. And I am nice too. And also there was a reason why I hit you with a pipe. And besides, I got exploded by a whole... What is it called? A firework after. Really? Willy Wonka? I don't know why I've been seeing clips of Willy Wonka lately, by the way. Like the original Willy Wonka, the one from like the, I don't know, 70s I think it is. I'm not even sure when it came out. And it wasn't even the one I watched. I've only watched it in like bits because of that. But I haven't even watched the movie. It's from the video that you made 2 months ago. Yeah, I hit you with the pipe, but that's different. Because it's like you were bullying me for something and then I hit you with the pipe. No wait, I stabbed you on one of them. Which was the one I stabbed you and which one was the one I used the pipe? Oh, I forgot. I don't remember. The Willy Wonka movie was scary as scrappy. It does look very cheap. I've seen the one that they have, Johnny Depp. That's the one I've seen, not the other one, the newer one. Return, yes please. Who's that? Who are you? Hey, I don't know you. Who are you? Corinne. The job is calm and all, but I do wish we could go around town every once in a while for a break. But you can. Bro, people are so weird in this game. That woman is crazy. Oh wait, I know what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the... Oh my god, no. I don't want to do that. I need to wait 8 days. That's so much. I'm also waiting for spring, by the way, because I know something's happening on spring. I also should have a secret friend somewhere. Elliot. What am I doing? I can just check it right here. Feathers. Okay, you like feathers. Theory, Willy Wonka gave the kids his factory because he was being sued for all the safety violations in the damn factory. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm gonna go down, but I'm gonna take other people with me. I'm not gonna go down alone. And then he just takes a bunch of children. Wait, no. I want a feather. Because I think, is it on the 24th or the 25th? I don't remember. Anyway, should be this one. Feather. I have one. It's like a low quality one, but who cares? He'll be fine anyway. Can you imagine? It's like... You live in a town, and then it's like everyone goes to Christmas, and then people giving each other crazy stuff, and then you see the other guy who's like actually giving you something, and then he gives like a feather, and that's it. A single feather. And the thing is that it looks all crappy because you probably found it on the street or something. Do I have any wine? No, I don't have any wine. Sad. It's so bizarre that— what? It's so bizarre that we are currently at war with the Gothro Empire, and yet we're still here as if nothing is happening. Everything we've built to get our happiness could be taken away at any moment if the war came here. What the fuck? I didn't even know we were at war. What do you mean? Are you okay? But no, no, actually, I'm gonna keep going. Sleep. I can't imagine Willy Wonka trying to kidnap kids to go to his factory. I mean, technically, he did. And I mean the Oompa Loompas. I don't feel like the vote has any right answers. What do you mean? One of them literally says drinking my bathwater. I don't know what you mean. In the theory, Willy Wonka took all the money by hiding a part where all his income— wait, what? By hiding a part where all income from before the factory was sold will be given to him? What? I'm confused. What does that mean? Willy Wonka took all the money by hiding a part where all the income from before the factory was sold will be given to him? All the income from before the factory was sold will be given— why is it gonna be given to him? Confused. Your bathwater. Misread, my bad. Oh yeah, sure, so convenient. Now you apologize. I see how it is. I see how you feel about me. I'm gonna go cry alone in my corner. Drinking your bathwater is not normal. How do you know? People do it all the time. That's like a very normal thing. You should try it, actually. Did I say how you doing? Saw you soon. Anyway, you have to give me a box, by the way. Give me a box. I want my box. Box. Stay out. In. No one's gonna understand that. No. That's mine. All the money the factory made when Willy Wonka was in charge will also be transferred to Willy Wonka. Oh fuck, it will. He will always be rich. And he doesn't need to work. Bro, that's so big brain. Wait, what? I'm sorry to test them out, but before you cry, use the coffee mug so I can collect them. I'm not gonna cry. I refuse to cry. Just because you said that. I was about to cry, but I'm not gonna do it anymore. You can just demand for boxing me those blinking eyes first. Okay. Good. You have so many boxes. Like all different kinds of boxes. Oh, go. PVVVVVVVVVV. The 25 was my birthday. Ooh, happy late birthday, Mental Rick. I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you for letting us know. But yeah, I hope you had a good one. Thank you very much. And I hope you have a good day, by the way. Whatever you need to do. Or maybe a good evening. I'm not sure, but you know, just have a good one. Nice to see you as well. Everyone say happy birthday to Mental Rick. Box count 32, rest a complimentary. Let's go. Bye. Have a good one. Oh, doggy. Does it even make sense to give the dog any water? Because I feel like it's just gonna freeze. And it's not gonna do anything. Say happy birthday. Oh, I come for you. Oh my god. Mental Rick is gonna come for you guys. You better say it right now. How can I collect? Okay, I don't need to be all the way over there. Good. I need to put a fish on that. Let me see. I'm also assuming I have any fishes. I don't see any fishes. What is he gonna judge? Okay. So with the job application, the scary paperwork. What? What's a job? Oh, you maybe like Steve Jobs? Is that what you mean, Steve Jobs? Do I not have any other legendary fishes? I could have sworn I did. Can I just look for legendary fish? Legend? Sure. Many seasons. What's extended family? How do you get that quest? Is this thing good? How's the row? What is it? Another bait. Wait, legend too. Wait, hold on, what? Legend. What's the difference? Weather, raining, spring. I need to wait until spring. Ooh, the thing may actually make good money. I could try looking for that fish later. Actually, let me put it on my list. Fish, legend, fish. I got. Well, Willy Wonka's gonna be on a beach in Hawaii as the factory gets shut down for all the safety violations and the child is running it now. The child is also gonna be the one going to jail. And Willy Wonka's just gonna be chilling. And he's gonna be like, well, I already got unlimited money. Don't need to worry about anything. Then one day he just appears out of nowhere. And then the kid is also like coming out of jail finally because they actually found him not guilty. And now he's just Willy Wonka and he kills Willy Wonka. Now the kid actually goes back to jail. I'm looking for a sign, by the way. Wooden sign. Okay. I'm gonna go make one right now. Sign. And I'm gonna put up the road to make. Red. And this thing is gonna go right here. Oh, I have a bit of extra. Oh wait, yeah, the sign. I almost forgot. Here you go. I wonder if it's gonna be like green. I saw the fish is green. It may actually be green. That'll be fine, I think. Hello. Doggy? Okay, doggy doesn't speak to me. Okay, I'm gonna go collect some stuff actually. Because I feel like I should definitely take care of a few things first. Because I'm also probably gonna have to spend some time trying to get a galaxy soul. So I'm gonna worry about collecting some stuff. I also wanna try to get iron and a bit of copper and gold. I'm surprised if Willy Wonka made the factory without permission from the government. No, I do think he needs that. Because the factory is like well known and everything, and it's like a really big thing. It's not like people don't know about the factory, right? So I feel like if he made it without the government knowing, they would have known already. Like someone would have tried taking down Willy Wonka for whatever reason. And like taking over the factory. Or maybe he was the one actually who took over the factory from someone else. And that's why he actually has permission to have the factory. Because he knows the tricks. Fake legal documents. He paid some. Well, he's gonna have a contact in the government. So it wouldn't. I mean, even though it's faked, it would be enough not to be caught. Basically, he's gonna be like, hey, if you give me the good documents right now, I won't say anything and I'll give you free money. And then it's just maybe like, I don't know, like $1,000 each 10 days, something like that. But then obviously that's like $1,000 is nothing for him, so he doesn't really care. And then the other person is like, oh my god, he's so stupid. $1,000 for doing nothing. Bro's stupid. And then he's actually the one being blamed. That'll be funny actually. Because again, it's like you could probably blackmail the guy into giving me a lot more money. And then you just go with 1,000. Although, to be fair, the way he looks, he may actually be with Mafia. So I don't know how smart it is to mess with the guy. Gotta make a bit of a path here. Willy Wonka's a criminal mastermind. He may be. Again, have you seen the suits and everything? That looks so expensive. Like a normal person wouldn't have that. And I get he's got the factory, but that really isn't the way a normal person wears stuff. What the heck am I breaking? Ooh. What's that cave, by the way? Oh wait, it's just a cave that you get the... Oh yeah, I know this cave. Okay, I don't want to be here. I've been here before. People. I should have brought bombs. Ugh, it's fine. It's not like it takes a lot of time to break this stuff. Can I get the tree? I have something important to share with you. What is it? Tell me. Sure. Ooh, Chibin. Or Kibin. I never know if I should be calling the guy like Chi or Ki, honestly. Like, I feel like it's Mr. Ki, but I always say like Chi. And I feel like it's because I really don't know which one it is. The criminal underworld has called Big Wonk. You don't wanna mess with the Big Wonk. And it's just like some random guy. And then you see it's like Wonka. That reminds me of the chocolate guy. And then you see like the actual chocolate guy coming from behind. And then you just look at the guy like, what the fuck? This follow update. The next update current dates will send the end clip. Oh yeah, I saw that. There's like a whole video, like a 20-minute video of Concerned Ape speaking about that. I was honestly so disappointed because I knew he was gonna make the announcement of 2 new candidates because he already had spoken about that, like, oh, 2 new candidates. And I was like, I wonder if it's gonna be like them adding like new characters or if it's going to be just like one of the characters they already have. And if they have like new characters, I thought it was gonna be... I'm actually surprised they hadn't done Sandy before, so I'm also not surprised they added Sandy. I was surprised they chose to do Clint. Because I feel like no one likes Clint. And I don't feel like anyone is going to marry the guy. I also spoke with someone else about that. And they told me they thought it was gonna be Sandy and Clint. And I was like, bro, why Clint? And they were like, I don't know, that's the thing that makes the most sense. But I was like, okay, whatever. And the thing is that I went like, you know what would have been funny? If they made it, like, it should have been Louis and Marnie. Because it should have been Louis and Marnie. That way you can still... Basically, if you want to go with Marnie, you're still Louis's girlfriend. And if you want to go with Louis, you're still Marnie's boyfriend. And the thing is that they would have to get mad at you, but they would have to do it in secret. Because one of them... Well, they don't want the people to know. And I think that would have been great, honestly. That's so lucky, by the way, finding this thing. That would have been amazing. Then also they told me they thought it was... They told me instead it would have been really cool if it was Caroline. And I can honestly say that I think that would have been much, much better. Caroline would have been amazing because it's like you can steal Caroline from Pierre. And I think he'll be so mad at you. Like, imagine if you marry Caroline and then it's just Pierre suddenly you stop like triple the price. Just because he doesn't like you and he's like, bro, you stole my wife. Of course I'm gonna make you pay more. Try selling truffles in a big wonky territory, but you get taxed 99.9%, leaving you with 2 cents. Damn. The secret relationship could work since you could have a secret allies relationship with Corvus. Damn. Corvus is crazy. I keep thinking again, like, Caroline would have been a good one. That would have been so funny. I mean, it's horrible if you think about that realistically. But it's a video game, so who cares, right? And it would have been amazing. You just go to Pelican Town, it's like Pierre. It's like, I don't even feel like they love each other, honestly. I think it would even match and everything. Because I look at the both of them. Again, it doesn't even seem like they... Are you listening to me? Hold on, I don't think you're listening to me. Maybe you are. Just let me know. Are you listening to me? I don't know where I stopped. Sorry. I think I muted myself by accident. Okay, I think, are you listening to me? Just say yes, no, or something, please. I tell you what, am I using mute? Okay, I'm good, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, I don't feel like Pierre and my god. I don't feel like Pierre and Caroline, they love each other because I feel like Caroline is always like really mad at Pierre because he's like always working. So I think, you know, I think that would be perfect. You know, if they just go like, oh yeah, you can now marry Caroline, and then Caroline is actually happy for once. Then it's like you could choose to do two diabolical things. One, you could even adopt Abby. Like basically you adopt Abby and you cannot marry Abby or anything anymore because I mean yeah, you have to do that if you make something like that. Or you can just date both. And you'll just go crazy. Hello Finchen, welcome. I don't think I've seen you before. How are you doing? When it went weird, I thought that meant Ant King nearly escaped the basement. No, that's not possible. You cannot escape me. How dare you escaping me? And when I say me, I mean me. You can like to those eyes. See, the eyes are too good. I don't know if you saw it so soon. Actually, I think that was after you left. But someone actually new came to my chat. And they were telling me like, I really like your eyes. They look like, what was the thing? I don't remember specifically the comment, but they just ended up saying something like, they look like the galaxies in your eyes or something like that. And I was like, damn, that's really cool. It sounded kind of poetic. It was really great. One of my favorite comments, honestly. Or like, it was like, it looked like a galaxy or they look like stars, something like that. And I liked it so much. I can also try to make the texture even more elaborate. And I could try something like that eventually. But I do need to spend quite a bit of time doing that. Hold on, a second. Whoa, I'm back. See, it was quick. What the fuck? Who was it? Who was looking into your beautiful galaxy eyes behind my back? I don't know. I really don't remember the name. It was like someone new, so that's why I don't remember the name. And I think it was like one of the few comments they actually commented. Like they didn't comment enough for me to remember the full name or like memorize it in that way. Like if I see the comment, I will probably recognize it, but since they didn't say much, I don't think I will recognize it at the moment. So yeah, I cannot tell you. Oh no, someone, a person. Uh, hold on. Why is this thing not? Okay. Doing something. You don't remember them? Good, good. Ooh, sorry. Good, good. Let's give it that way. Maybe I do remember them, and I just don't want to tell you. Have you thought about that? Maybe I want to keep them safe. Because I kind of saw like you had a knife, and I don't know, that looks kind of scary. The knife. Unless you mean like you want to use a knife to like cook, then that would be different. Because I mean that's what you use knives for, right? You cook the people. Not like you cook the people, but I mean you cook to the people. Got a mystery box. Ooh, $1 a mystery box. Oh, what? Hello, Mugmin. I like people like Mugmin too. I memorize Mugmin because they just come saying like hello or hello, I'm Mugmin. And I just know them because of that. I do like that. I don't have this. Did I move my truffle oil stuff? Wait. What's my truffle oil stuff? Where do I make truffle oil? Where am I making truffle oil? Unless I moved it inside? No, I wouldn't move it inside. What the heck? Where's my truffle oil? I know I moved stuff, but I don't see it. That's pretty normal. What the? Dwarf key. It's a rectangular tablet engraved with dwarf script. This one's entitled in green. Sunbury content patch. Huh. Did I even place my truffle oil stuff? I see. I need to move that. I do not have a place. I can also build something. Like basically I can use this for the rope from the fish. Then I can build something right here for the truffle oil. Although I need to decorate it somehow. Because I don't think I have anything that would be particularly cool for that. Because normally I'm just using like these strange book things. Although it wouldn't be bad to combine everything. I don't even think this is doing anything with any packs like that. Like any bundles. The feeling song makes him actually likable, and it's him up from... Wait, what? And lifts him up from his unlikable personality. Then I can see this being a good character development because I constantly shit on him. No, I think that's the case for many people as well. I've seen so many people saying the same things you do. Like basically, I marry Emily just to see Clint suffering. And I do remember the first time I played Stardew Valley, I did go with Emily. Like, Emily was the first character I ever married, right? And that was like my own playthrough, just by myself. And I never liked the guy, and I was actually kind of happy I was marrying Emily, and because I don't know why I just went with Emily. I guess I just felt she was fine compared to the other characters. But then I remember seeing Clint sad about me going with Emily, and she was being like, fine, you can take Emily, congratulations man, fuck you. And then the guy would just leave. But I was actually kind of happy to be doing it because the guy was so salty. So it was, yeah, I mean, I want Emily, but honestly, I'm glad that you... I'm happy you have a downfall right now. I don't know. That's how I felt at least. Oh fuck, that was such a bad jump. Okay. Just leaked. Three apple, that's not a good price. In my opinion at least. Although very good money. And by the way, I don't think it's possible to make Clint redeem himself. Like I feel he would just be weird around you. Speaking of Clint's character development, I'm happy to try sort of voice Junimo Kart addiction. I haven't even played Junimo Kart today. If you go to a tile, it says, I will definitely get the Infinity Blade, which I'm really hoping to do, and money, and I'm actually getting money. And I will not play Junimo Kart. That's double end, by the way. I didn't like that, but it is what it is. But yeah, I haven't even played Junimo Kart. And if you say I've done it, you just lying. Also, I want to change this color wall. I want to make it like red or something. So let me choose some other wallpaper. Maybe that. I don't want to use green. Thank you very much. Maybe blue. Nah, it's too simple. No, that's too Christmas. I'm thinking that red may be good because it kind of, I don't know, it feels right without green. Oh, let me see blue. Oh. Oh. I like red. Red good. Yeah, red good. Red good. I like red. I like red and green together. I can apply not with those galaxy eyes instead. Are you trying to? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna be rich. I'm actually gonna be rich. That's so much. Bro. How much is that? How much money is gonna be that? How do you even pick this ball? Okay. No, actually. No, wait, I need something that's not gonna... Good, that. I wanna right click like crazy. Bro, pick it up, thank you. No, don't drink the wine. If you drink the wine, I'm gonna be mad, okay? You understand, character? Also, we don't drink, bro. What do you mean drinking the wine? Are you crazy? Oh my god, stop. This one's missing. This is also missing. Let me see, am I missing anything here? That seems all fine. This is missing. How much wine is that? 43 balls. Although it's blueberry, but I'm still happy with it. 20 what did you moan? I must know. Did you see how much wine that was? Oh, have you tried at least one sample? No, that's alcohol. I do not drink alcohol. That's bad for you. Actually, it's a bit disappointing. Like 43 wine and it's only 18,000. Maybe I'm not so happy. It's not about wanting to stir into your own eyes. I'm not... How am I even gonna stir into my own eyes? How does that work? You know, by the way, when they tell you like close your eyes, I remember this thing. Like, for my entrance exam, I remember they told us, like I went to like a special class that they used to have for like people who wanted to pass the entrance exam. And it was like a well-known organization that was actually dedicated to teaching people how to, you know, the typical problems they give you. I don't know why they ended up explaining that thing. They went like, oh, do you know when people tell you like, close your eyes? And it was like, yeah. How do you close your eyes? Everyone, close your eyes right now. And then people would actually close their eyes. And they'll be like, yeah, you cannot do that because if you close your eyes, that's actually not right. Because closing your eyes would be like a really painful process. And he was like, bro, we know what you mean. Everyone knows what you mean. Although he did have a point. He was basically teaching you about being objective and subjective and stuff like that. And basically understanding things like literally. But I don't know. I still think it's a bit silly. Can I have multiple of this thing, by the way? Because I feel like everything has a number. Except for this guy. But this is now 2. Can I not have multiple of this guy? Ooh, box. And also, if I cannot have multiple, I may need to look for another fish. Maybe I'll keep the same. I don't know. I need to see what fishes I can reproduce. Do you need something, by the way? We're doing great, Bubble? Okay. Hate his roommate. Well, it would be a pawn mate, I guess. It's not a joke, by the way. I know I'm making it sound like a joke. It's not a joke. It would actually be a pomade. I don't know would get philosophical or hypothetical or any other I-call word. What's I-call? Oh, I know what you mean now. I want to get biological, scientological, historical, embryological. I don't even know what embryological is. I just made up that word. Plantological, insectological, buglogical, logical. Why did I think of so many words but logical? Oh wait, my box. I was gonna do that. Ecological? No, not ecological. Ecological sounds too simple. Watchological. I really feel like is that even like a thing that you can do? Like in some languages I know you can make up words like that. But is that something you can do in English? Hello, who are you? Trini. Hey, Gehe and I are both bored. Who's Gehe? Can we play on your farm? No, I don't even know you, bro. No, I don't know you, bro. Go away. I'm gonna kick you, kid. It reminds me of that book that has no words or sentences with E on it. Is that a thing? I do remember, by the way. Like, I've seen a book because I basically stayed with some people for some time, some years ago, and they put me in a room that was full of books. It was really cool, honestly. That room was really, really cool, and they had like a bunch of books. But they even told me like, oh yeah, we have a book only with single letter words in English. And I tried looking for that book. I did not find the book, but they told me it might have been in that room. And I do think it was in that room. I just didn't check everywhere. Who is he here? Whatever the name was? I don't know. Hello, oh wait, no potato, no longer potato. Cool kid. Am I supposed to call you cool kid? Push it like the rest. What do you mean push it like the rest? What the heck? I'm gonna go see if I can get a new quest from Mr. Key. I assume no, but who knows? Isn't it a thing? That also reminds me of that one tweet. I think it was a tweet basically saying that you cannot make any words using the word or the letter. What was the letter? It might have been E actually, maybe like. Maybe it was A, and I know it was like one vocal like that. Hey, vocal, is that right? Ooh, money. And 7 for short? Okay, and 7 then. How you do, chicken and I assume you've been here, but still. Slimeberry. Do you have any more bluebirds? I don't know how many I need, by the way. I may need quite a bit. I did know these blueberries give me quite a bit of money. 46. Okay, that should be enough. I hope. No, yeah, that's enough. I see it. Good. Here you go. Sell. That's a lot more than what I got from the wine. And it was a bunch of wine. I'm gonna keep those. Boop. And boop. Dude, that's good to know. Chicken nana. What's your opinion on blueberries? I love blueberries. I like berries. I mean, any kind of berry, I'm gonna say I like it. But yeah, I like blueberries a lot. Blueberry, good. Good taste. Good everything. Ooh, okay, what's this? Mango vector has been reset. New dangers. Okay. Bone. Oh, is this the one that I have a week to do? In 1 week. Okay, I can do that. Also, how much? 6. Kind of broke. Nicholas, how we to the Infinity Blade? I have 2 Galaxy Soul, and I think I need 3, if I'm correct. So I should only be 1 away from getting the thing. I was kind of hoping to get one of those challenges as well, to see if I can go kill stuff. Or at least just finish the whole thing, which could also work. Okay. Broke Totto Wolff. What do you mean broke? I'm not broke. Well, I mean, actually, yeah, I'm broke. I mean, I'm literally broke. But it's... that makes me feel bad. But for always brings good vibes. It's not fast right now, though. It's like really small until it swallows something. And it's gonna go like... Whoop. Then it's gonna be like actually fat. Also having a bit of an issue with the date. Let me see. Yeah, I can go these 2 days. I'm gonna go that day. I can go this day. I need to remember this day. I'm gonna go save that too. Who are you? Oh, Moon. I remember Moon. Moon, read about retrogrades. The what? Dial. Yeah, has so many notes. What's a retrograde? I like race modern blueberries. I don't know. I don't know which one I like more, honestly. I feel both are great, but I couldn't pick between one or the other one. I love all fruits. Tomato too, I suppose. Tomato is good. Tomato good. Maybe pineapple is like, you know, it's alright. Pineapple. No, actually, I do like pineapple as a fruit. I just don't like the things people do with the pineapple. I don't like anything that involves cooked pineapple. And I mean, literally, like, there's no thing that I like that has like cooked pineapple. So give me. Oh wait, where's my my ancient fruit? Ancient fruit. Oh, you know what I remembered? Now that I'm playing Stardew Valley and I actually mispronounced something. And a girl who eats raw tomatoes like apples? My mom does that. Oh yeah, do you know what I remembered? Now that I'm mispronouncing something? Do you guys remember like, what's that thing called? Ambrosia and tortilla? Do you guys like ambrosia and tortilla? Yeah, that's good. I have a solution so you can choose blue grapes or blue grapes. I wouldn't mind actually. That sounds kinda good. What if you combine both? You know what? That's a great idea. I do like, yeah. Yeah. I like that. We need the blue grapes. Also, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try it once. Did I need to remove from my messages? What message? I did not see any messages. Whoop. Okay. Hello, who are you? Ezra. How you doing, Totto? It is Totto, right? I'm not misremembering your name. We haven't met. Tell me more about yourself, sure. You already know all you need to know. Ooh, we can continue. Never mind, you silly fuzzy head. Ooh. I have 4 lives. How do you use the objects, by the way? Okay, good. I was gonna say pick the object. And I thought the game was gonna scare me. I don't like being in the corner. I don't like being in the corner. I don't like being in the corner. Bro, destroy that, please. I'm gonna be honest though, I should have lost. Oh. Okay. Give me that. I should be fine, I wanna destroy that. Thank you. Go, die. Whoa. Chill. No, the bomb. Fuck. It's okay, I'm alive. That's all matters. Okay. Depending on the chances Half-Life 3 comes out before 2040, it won't. Honestly, I don't care. Not to be mean or anything, but I really don't care about that. I do find it, but actually no, I wish it doesn't come out. Just because I like seeing people every single time they had the Game Awards, I like people going crazy. Hopefully Totto gets the flow of this minigame. I have faith in your skills. It's fine, I can just keep going, right? Yeah, okay, good. Also don't mind, but I currently have my son duct taped to the wall. Okay, that sounds normal to me. I don't know what's so wrong about that. Sounds great, honestly. It sounds like a very bonding activity to do with your children. That is the main for that minigame. What do you mean I didn't die? I've actually gotten quite far from what I remember. Like I went to, I think it was like all the way to this second boss and I did like one level and then I lost. And I think it's 3 bosses. But the thing is that they have like flying stuff and there's too many mobs or like enemies around. Hold on. I need to take my pants off. Hold on. Okay. Keep suppling over so that will keep him up. Huh. Interesting. Oh, sorry. See, I have 2 Galaxy Soul. That thing is so expensive, by the way. Just like 40 balloons. That's gonna be like up the movie. Actually, I have a bit of time. I'm gonna go check my animals. No puns counter 3? What do you mean no puns counter? What does that even mean? Hiccup counter 3, no apologies needed. Was that the thing about isn't like one of the lines from Darth Vader something about apologies? Apology accepted, Captain Nida. No, yeah, that was actually, yeah, that was the line in English. I'm pretty sure that was what he said. Because I think it was like one of the generals doing something wrong and then they apologized. And then Darth Vader was like, nah bro, I'm gonna kill you. And then he actually kills the guy. But then he actually like, I mean he apologizes, but then Vader says that. Apology accepted, Captain Nida. You have no pens? I have no pens half the time. You guys don't know, but I most of the time don't wear any pants. What am I hearing? I'm hearing like a knock. I'm hearing like a knock, so weird. Anyway. 8. Oh, I know what I'm hearing now. Okay, I need to worry about anything. Is that supposed to be asleep? I feel like the bunny is not sleeping. That was more information than we needed to know. I even made a short a long time ago, like a whole year ago, saying like, oh, I don't wear any pants when I stream. You guys should know that. It's like common sense. The moment that you don't have any pants because you mentioned it one time last year. Oh, I did mention it a couple of times, not only one time. Totto what? It's true. I made a YouTube short. Like I had I'm pretty sure I had the original PNG at the time, and I did one short being like, I don't wear any pants on my streams. And that was basically me speaking about how I actually didn't like wearing any pants when I was streaming, just because I was in my room chilling. Forgot about that short. Yeah, it's really old. I mean, not like really old, but again, it's like a whole year old, which I feel like some people won't know about. But that was funny. I do know quite a bit of people reacted to that video. That was really cool. I know many people also like reacting to it. Like, they would come to my streams speaking about that short. That was also fun. So it concerns me? Why? You're saying like I've done something wrong when I haven't done anything wrong. I'm gonna move that, by the way. All the dedicated fans know this? More like old, I would say. Like old fans. Doesn't have to be dedicated, just old. Where do I put the fish thing? Is this like a thing that I... okay. Can put another one maybe. So I can have 2 of those. I'm gonna go make another one. Not old, you just being silly. No, I mean like I'm saying like old, like you have to spend like you would have to be that long ago in my channel. Okay, what am I missing? Oh. Sea jelly, river jelly, cave jelly. I don't think I have cave jelly. Let's see. I'm pretty much an old fan at this point. Maybe saying old is not the word. Maybe like OG. I think OG is more appropriate. So let me move this thing. Like, I assume someone like Quinn probably remembers that video. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Wait, what's that? I'll have like 2 rocks. You don't even see the rocks though because they're being covered. And I'm not gonna get rid of those 3, so I may need to move them. It's fine. I'm also thinking about going next to... I mean, tomorrow in-game for the cave. Finish it all at this point. I mean, yeah, Quinn is one of the OGs. Like, OG, because the guy has been watching me when I was like... When I had like 7 subs. So, you know... that's like a lot of time. Okay. I really think it was like the 7th or the 6th. But I'm pretty sure it was the 7th. Bro, this thing walking towards me. What's up? Jade and Caroline have told me horror stories about how expensive it is to raise kids. Oh, no, but we're rich. We're good. But we haven't had much trouble, have we? We're both successful farmers. Yeah, exactly. We're rich. Do you have any extra cheese or something in here? Nope. Okay. Queen saw grandpa crazy. That's a crazy statement. What the heck? I thought you could use it, bro. This is a bear. What the heck? Tomorrow is the winter star, the feast of the winter star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend Elliot? I said Elliot. The feast starts at 9 AM in the town square. See you then, Mayor Lois. Okay. I already knew that, but thank you. Okay. Why are you guys flipping a coin, by the way? What's happening? Is we now Grandpa? Bro, that's so weird again. Landed on heads. Is that good? Bad? I don't know. Okay. I have the row. I'm gonna put it away. I'm not gonna use this. I kind of want to change that actually. I don't feel like it's very profitable, but it is quite a bit. I need to go find my bombs. I need to sell all of that. And where's my horsey? Maybe I don't need horsey. Maybe I do need a horsey. I'm not sure. I'm gonna get a horsey. It's fine. No, I'm not gonna get the horsey. I know. Okay, bombs. I did not see my bombs. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe they're gonna be right here. I shouldn't be out of bombs. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let me move that. Everything else should be fine. There should be quite a bit of space. I'm just gonna change everything. Actually, gonna leave those tools. No, maybe actually I'll take the hoe with me. And everything else is good. Okay. Also needs you? Nah. He can stay for one day. Ooh, wait. I like that. And now I want that. What's that? The first 3 fishes you hook today will be much easier. Nah. What a scam. I never liked this thing. Okay. Let me go to the guild. Causes a separation anxiety? No, it doesn't. It's fine. It needs a vacation. That's what it needs. What's up with you? Guild tends to sleep more than... Oh, Guild tends to sleep more than usual during winter. Well, he's always like that, actually. Okay. What the... That's a bear. He's gonna jump you, bro. He's literally gonna jump into you. Hey, what's up? I was hoping you could give me some bombs. What's the button to buy multiple? Okay, I found it. Okay, that's good, thank you. Really expensive, but thank you. I'm too lazy just craft to go around crafting my own stuff. I bet mine is doomed. He's right next to the bed like nothing is happening. Oh, thank you. Why is this so blue, by the way? This feels strange. I wanted... Okay, fine. But I wanted to kill all of those things. I made the giant tower slimes. Ooh, beans. I don't want the beans. Gonna get the cup, but why not? I'm not gonna worry about these guys. Until the frog is evolved into fat frog, they do that all the time. Ooh, wait, sea urchin. I may want to sell that. Also, give me the copper. I kinda need a bit of copper. Strange is good, strange is the way to go. Huh? Well, I mean strange. Have I said anything with strange? I don't know. I might have said something about strange. Ooh, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. I want to kill it. Is this supposed to be like an underground or like an underwater thing? I'm seeing like seaweeds and everything. I see a bunch of slimes. Do you want to eat one? There you go. I think your frog just ate a rock. No, it did not eat rock. Frog does not eat rock. Frog sees rock. Frog no eat rock. Frog slime. Frog eat slime. Slime not good. Slime dead. Sorry, did a rock? No, I did not eat a rock. Did not eat a rock. Are you trying to gaslight me or something? What's gonna happen though is that I'm gonna go crazy if I don't see a ladder soon. Okay, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I saw it. I think that may be a side effect of this schizophrenia. Like, I'm assuming you have that. Like, you may be seeing things that may not actually be happening. Like, I've seen everything the thing I was eating. It's always been a slime. See, another slime. Although the slimes do have the same color of some of the rocks, so that may be it. Wait. If I get a whole rock 2 floors ago, it was a slime. It's just that the slime is blue and the rock is... What did you eat? What did my frog eat? I know what I saw. I know what you didn't see. I mean, just look at that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that really looks like a rock. Oh, this thing. Look. See? Rock, slime, kind of the same thing. It's just that one is slimy, the other one is like solid. But you know, same thing. Here's to come down because you might break a blood vessel. You have like a giant thing on your forehead. Okay, good, good, good. I read him band. I was gonna say bond. I already have that though. Combined ring, glows, attracts items and increases attack by 10%. Yeah, I have that. I can go back, record and share the Discord group. Do it. I dare you. But I know you won't find anything. I can assure you, you won't find anything. Okay, what the fuck are you... No, 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 hold on. Are you actually eating rocks? I need to go back. I feel so weird listening to my own voice on stream. Hold on. Right there. Okay. Okay. I'm watching. Huh? Why is my frog eating rocks? It is actually eating rocks. This was a rock. That thing is actually eating rocks. What? My frog is going crazy. Now you have permission to record a piece of the stream as evidence. If you want to make clips, you can do it, by the way. Like, if you post them or something, you need to obviously, like, link my channel or something, but... if you want to make clips, you're free to do it. But like I said, I mean, if you want to make your own... like, if you want to upload something to your channel, just link my channel or just do anything. And that's it. Otherwise, I'm gonna go after you. And I can actually come after you. Just saying. But yeah, no, you might not actually be crazy. It is actually eating rocks. It ate one of these rocks. Like, I went back to see my own stream and I saw it. That was a crab. Oh, maybe that's why it's eating rocks, because it's a crab. Because I think the crabs tend to be in this kind of rock, and it's eating this kind of rock because it's seeing a crab instead of the rock. That may be the reason why. Because I just saw it eating the crab, and the crab had that rock. But it's like the crab hasn't come out of the rock, but the frog knows. It knows everything. Then we get the copper. Can I one-shot this kind of thing with the Infinity Blade? Thank you. Such a small fluffy gas that you just witness a frog eat a whole rock. I really think it's a crab instead of a rock. That's why it goes crazy and it's the rocks. That is the only explanation I can give as to why it's the rocks. Otherwise, I don't know why it would be doing that. Oh, I could go down. Okay, let me get the copper and I'll go down. One piece though. Before you know, your doctor said to get more animal minerals, but he didn't admit this. You need to eat more minerals. Oh, okay. And then you go to eat a rock. And next time you go to the medic, he's like, have you been getting more minerals? And you go like, yes, sir. Then he sees you with a rock on your mouth. It's very good, sir, although it's a bit strange. Okay. Okay. Squid. Squid out. Bro. Okay. Is this coal? Nope. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, a thing. Hold on. Bro, I was gonna... What do you... Oh my god. Now you can help me, by the way. I'm gonna appreciate that. Okay. I'm good. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. Gimme. Oh my god, fuck. Go away. Okay, thank you. You could have sold this whole tower, but I'll take that. Give me the Nautilus shell. I don't know how expensive it is, but just give it to me. Actually, how expensive it is? It's kind of trash. And I think the last one. Yep. Lovely. Perfect Sector is gonna have a heart attack when he goes to his next appointment. So we did a few tests and we did an X-ray and we found like rocks inside of your stomach. Have you been eating rocks? Oh yeah, I've been eating rocks. You guys told me to eat more minerals, so I ate rocks. And the doctor is just like, bro, what? Is this guy stupid? I didn't mean to you had to eat rocks. Then it's just the guy losing his mind. I'm sure that's happening in history, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if this actually like a history, like a real story. Or someone actually being like, oh, I ate rocks because my medic told me to eat minerals. Ow. Especially if it was like a child. It might have been a child, actually. If you ate that. That's definitely happened. Yeah. Do they need to extract the rock? Or what's the procedure if you eat a rock? Oh. Because my assumption would be that they need to actually, I don't know, pump your stomach or something. Just to get the rock out of your system. Because I don't think it would dissolve, right? And even then, it wouldn't be good to have a rock inside of you. Okay, nothing. Ooh. Not little shell. I see a bit of extra kappa. Oh, crap. Bro, what do you eat the crab? Wait, just give me that. I'm gonna... Okay. I think rock extraction, I don't think stomach acids can digest a rock, or at least not quick enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be able to dissolve. So, yeah. You may need to get something on your stomach. Just because you were stupid enough to actually eat a rock. Oh. Oh. I'm running out of ice cream, by the way. I need to get more ice cream. Another one, thank you. Sea urchin. Is this good for selling? mean, I have enough to make it a good sell. Ow, 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 ow. Did you eat the guy? I think you ate the guy. I need to bring the fairy or something. How about the fae? Because you guys don't like me saying fairy. So I need to say fae every single time I end up saying the word. That's what I can say is dumb enough to eat the rock. I mean, it ate the crab. But when it eats the crab, it also needs to eat the whole rock. So it cannot indeed eat a rock. This thing. I like fairy. Fairy is good, but again, you guys don't like me saying the word fairy because you guys says it sounds like something else. So I ended up switching to say fae because it's like a cool word, I guess. Well, I think it's a cool word at least. Like, I like the word fae. When they write fae instead of fairy, I think that's cool. But it also feels like you're reading like something really old whenever I see it. Oh wait, there's a lot of... Okay, let me go. Ooh, rock. Have I told you guys that there's actually a dish that you eat rocks, by the way? It's like they put the rocks in a pan, and then they season the rocks, and then all you do is lick the rocks, and then you like spit the rock when it doesn't have any seasoning. And that's it. When did this happen? I don't care if you say fairy or fae. It was last stream, literally, and it's because you guys... I think someone was saying, I was actually saying like furry, like, you know, like F-U-R-R-Y. And then it's like people were complaining about that, and I was like, fine, I'll say fae then. Nothing. Oh no, it's a strange person from yesterday. What am I gonna do? Hello, how you doing? Yo, told us about the rocks. It's still really cool. It's in China. I would eat a rock. A rock sounds yummy. And I found the name, found it wrong. I know it has a name. There's even like an English name. Doesn't even need to be like a Mandarin or Cantonese name. It can be like an English name. But they have like some kind of spicy season. I was gonna say seasonment. It's not seasonment, it's just like some kind of seasoning. Do it, 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 do it. Oh, you killed it. Okay, 20. Anything here? Nothing? Okay. Go. I've come back to provide bread for you. Ooh, what kind of bread? I want bread. Give me bread. I'll take any bread. No, actually, I take good bread, not any bread. I want to rock like the fat frog has shown us. It has a crab inside. No, actually, that would be... I think you will like that, right? If it has like a crab inside. Ooh, Santa. Thank you very much for the donation, 25 Norwegian crowns. Thank you very much for that. It really means a lot. That's another sticker, by the way. That's a different one. Hey you, hey you. Is that a pear? What's that supposed to be? It's like a green thing, but thank you very much. I officially become used I don't want to read that. I do not want to read that. But I also kind of want to read that. But everyone can see it anyway. Thank you, mommy. Mommy, mommy. Give me money, mommy. Beautiful. Thank you very much. That's crazy. I'm clipping that. That could be a good clip. I could actually even try to make it a short. Wait, what's the timestamp actually? I'm gonna try to make a short, like a short like that. I don't think I've ever done it, but I could try. Okay. Maybe 30, something like that. For 30 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna keep the timestamp. Crazy comment. Should become a sugar muff. Well, how do you? I mean, the thing is, how do you call me live to the point that you have to say that so casually? It's not the thing that you said it, it's the fact that you said it so casually. Putting the wrong thing inside of the chest. Rocks. Rock. That. I have a cherry bomb. I kind of want to use a cherry bomb. Do I save my rings in this thing? No, I think I saved them somewhere else. Also, give me the diamonds. Do you have any cards here? I do not have any cards. Okay. Where's my watering can? Hold on. I want to give stuff to my pets. When I say pets, I mean the hose and the doggy. Every single time I see doggy, I think of something different now. Oh my god, I'm thinking of like a random thing, but I'm not gonna say what it is. Okay. Sell, keep. Keep. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. Okay, good. I did not sneeze. I'm good. Also, I'm thinking I'm not gonna bring the horse again. I'm just gonna go walking. This thing, variety chances. Oh, sorry. Is this luck? Luck, nice. Nice. Hopefully I can get a Galaxy Soul. I know I got one Galaxy Soul from just killing a mob, and then he dropped it. Clip completed. Nice. Again, I'll try to do the same thing for a short. Never done it, but it may be interesting to do. No, wait, I don't need to buy anything. Can I go to 20th? Okay. I need 100 extra throws. Oh wait, I didn't say hello to Sophia. Oh well. Ooh. That was quick. Nothing. I mean, it's an ant. Yeah, Lux is an ant, but also loves a spider. I think, well, I think it's a spider. I don't know what else to call it. Oh. Oh. Also, you never told me what bread you were gonna give me, unless you meant you're gonna give me. Unless that was the bread. Oh, it's Christmas. I'm stupid. I need to leave. I need to leave. It's Christmas. Leave. I need to evacuate. Of course. I don't know how I feel about that. But you have feelings. So I think you know how you feel about that. I'll keep that. I don't love her. No, you don't. I know you love Hornet. She's my arch enemy. No. She's not your arch enemy. Well, actually, I guess it kinda is, but it's like the typical story, you know, from enemies to lovers. I think that's how it is. Actually, pretty sure that's how it is. I'm trying to put something. What are you doing? What are you hoping to find under the spirit tree? Ooh, a puppy. If only, right? Okay. What do you have? Why are you sounding like a frozen tea? Also garlic? That's so random. Huh. Give me 2 of those. I'll take... I guess that's it. I won't take anything else. I wasn't... Well, actually, no, I already got windows, I think. I'm gonna get windows just in case, but I don't think I'll need that. I didn't mean to buy a tree. I'm rich anyway. Who cares? I'm the Disney princess. I believe Totto. Thank you, Shakanana. You understand me. This is why I like you. Where's Elliot? You. Yeah. Further. What Savia? Got a question for you. What Savia? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. A dog further? Thanks, yes, for Christmas. What did you give me? Emily! What did you give me? I'm just a good gift giver this year. I can see that. Open it. I told you I wanted a puppy. Do you remember that? Are you gonna give me a puppy? Huh. Thank you. How do I say it, Emily? It's not bad. Right, it's not a bad gift, okay? It really isn't a bad gift. Actually, I used to use that ring a lot. The thing is that I already have like 2 of those, plus yours, the one you just gave me. And then there's also the fact that I kind of have a ring that does the same theme, plus 2 other things. So yeah, I don't know, Emily. I appreciate that though, but I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, it could be a bit, you know, it could be something slightly different. Something that I didn't have would have been good. Emily's garbage now. No, it's still a gift. Actually, I don't even know how she got that. She shouldn't be able to even get that. Maybe I'm being too ungrateful. I'm so bad. Hi there, husband. Who's number 1, by the way? Oh. I see who's number 1. Emily missed you. Emily... You know what's funny about Emily? It's been so many times I go back to talk to Emily and she immediately goes like... She speaks about something random and then she goes like, anyway, let me kiss you, and she actually just kisses me. Such a weird character. Sorry, what were you saying? There's more desserts than savory dishes this year? Uh-huh. Anything else going on in this place? I'm not gonna speak to every single one of the characters because it's too much. This is BS because the other one used money to get to the top. I do not know what you mean. It was a sticker. It's different. What stickers can you even buy? I'm curious now, hold on. It's like a pear. Once is like fan, goal, something. Thank you for being amazing. Oh wait, there's different folders. There's like a hippo. Some dog. The dog is kinda cool. I think that's a dog. Bushiba. Yeah, it's a dog. Yeah, that's a bit ugly. This one looks like a really ugly thing. A lemon. For some reason, a bunch of hands behind the scenes. New work, game over. There's like a peach. Some faces. Those looks like bootleg emojis. I don't even know how you make a bootleg emoji, but those look like bootleg emojis. Honestly, looking at how bad the YouTube emojis tend to be, that's actually quite good. I was just curious. They do have good stickers, honestly. I like them. Maybe it's gonna be higher for long. What if they go to the #1 spot? Just what if? Oh wait, I do want to speak to you. Moon gets gift. Moon bought a gift for... Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Andaria. Moon hopes they like it. Who are you? Are you a Dalaya or something? No, not Dalaya. Or Diala. I don't know. Doggy? Has anyone given any gifts to Doggy? No one has given gifts to Doggy? Not Bone, not anything? So many people. I don't know any of these people. I'm gonna leave. Oh, what happened to you? Oh, whoa, okay, that's interesting. I thought it was gonna be like an invisible wall. Didn't think I was gonna be able to do that. Doesn't matter because I get to the top soon. Are you sure? I could end the stream right now, and then it would be... it would be soon if I'm on top. And then you guys would stay at the bottom. Well, not the bottom, but you know, like top 2 and top 3. Yeah, I wanted to end the festival. This was trash. Well, it wasn't trash. They need to improve it, I feel. Now let me get the other ring. This ring. That'll be cheating? Nope. It wouldn't be cheating. Rings, there you go. I have two glow rings and 2 iridium bands. And one of these was given by Emily. This is so sad. But I check the windows all have the curtains. Do you believe in me? Yeah, I believe in you. 100%. Should I put a window here? Oh no, I cannot like this. I don't want to put any windows. Can you put any windows here? I guess not. It would be funny if they got sued for doing this, by the way. Just because they have like a Pokeball. Then it's like Concerned Ape getting sued the next day. Okay, I'm gonna put everything away. I don't need this decoration stuff. I have so many torches. What's that, like 7, I think? 1, 2, 3. Not 6. Yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, it is 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. How is it 8? Oh, it is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is 8. Okay, I don't know how to count. That's unfortunate. Not knowing how to count. Counting is so difficult. It's like, you see the numbers, you see the shapes, but nothing makes sense. What? Ooh, what did I sell? Oh, the shells and the urchin. Okay, that's not a lot of money though, but it's something. Emily used to love Totto until he broke her heart. I haven't done that. But Emily have a lot of story together. I mean, if you could extend it if you speak about Emily before I even started streaming. Again, I just picked her first. That was fun though. I should go see Dusty today. The poor boy must have felt so cold last night. Yeah, I saw it. Do you like pizza? I don't think you like pizza. From what I remember, you shouldn't like pizza. Yeah, you don't. Meh. Short-lived Junimo Kart? I don't know what you mean. What's a Junimo Kart? Where's my watering can again? I need my watering can. Watering can. I'm gonna move this to the other chest. Pink Cat is good? Of course, she my wife. She good. Was a child? I assume it's like someone. Just somewhere. No location is specified, but somewhere. A prismatic butterfly is waiting for you somewhere in the valley. That's extremely helpful. What does that even mean? I'm gonna Google it. Prismatic butterfly. Butterfly, Stardew Valley location, sure. You suck at parenting. I'm the best dad ever. I literally got parent of the year last year. Such your blessings. Prismatic butterfly. The blessing of the butterfly is sponsored prismatic butterfly somewhere in the valley, specifically in one of Cinder's subforests, Pelican Town, the beach, the mountain, the secret woods, bus stop or backwoods. The butterfly random moves in a wide area around Wade's palm, so it's possible that the prismatic butterfly it is unreachable in an unreachable location, moves someone that the player can reach. Once the player finds it, the butterfly would provide an equal amount of gold. Wait, what? Provides an amount of gold equal to 0.5 the player's total earnings so far. However, the amount of gold cannot be less than 100k a year and cannot be greater than 50,000. There's an equal proximity that will also drop a prismatic shard. I am gonna go find that butterfly. I bet I didn't realize you turned one of your kids into KFC. I do not know what you mean. That's a lie. I don't know what that means. May I ask you for a small teeny tiny favor? It depends. What is it? Ooh, I'm gonna sell that stuff. I'm gonna turn on this thing. So hard to hear. Okay. I'm gonna use that. Lovely. Show that. Why do you think I'm lying? I've told you multiple times. I don't know what lying is. What does the butterfly look, by the way? Like, I'm gonna go look for the butterfly, but I don't even know what it looks like. Prismatic butterfly. Stardew. Let me see. It changes colors. Okay. Okay. Can be blue, can be red, can be yellow, can be red, can be green, can be blue, can be anything. I think I said blue and red twice. Can you tell Lux that I miss his dialogue? I'm eating my spaghetti. Upset his spaghetti and can see the messages. I mean, I guess he just heard me saying that. Also, witness who heard that. I didn't. No, I haven't killed anyone. That's just a lie. I know it's a lie. Truffle, gravel, hazelnut, strange bun. That would have been useful at some other time. Coleslaw, moon table. Nah, I'm good. Okay, butterfly. I'm trying to find a prismatic changing color butterfly, which I do not see. This is Cinder's something forest, right? Cinder's up forest. Okay, good. I also thought it was, well, it could be in an unreachable location. Someone just sent me a message. Crazy message. Hold on, I need to reply to that. That's a crazy message. Did I even write that right? Okay. SMR. You can say all you want, but I know the truth. What's the truth? Explain it to me. Crazy. Actually, I should read that. You guys know Sky, right? Like Sky accents. Do you know the guy? I think some of you guys know the guy. I love that. If I think, is this like, wait, hold on. If I be allowed to say that. Thanks a lot of crazy messages. You don't know the things that happen behind the scenes. Also, this is not the place, hold on. Yeah, I know him. Okay, you know that. The thing is... Want to just send me a message. And it's just an image. And it's like a background of a sky, like like a sunset thing. And the sky in the background. And it says, I hate when girls are like, would you still love me if I was a caterpillar? Like, obviously, caterpillars have 100 feet. Crazy. 100 feet, bro. That's mental. How do you even come up with that? But I can tell. How do you wake up one day and you're like, yeah, I will love my girlfriend because if she was a caterpillar, she would have 100 feet. That's so good. It's just crazy. Oh my god. I had to share that. I don't know if that's gonna be a thumbnail. I don't know what that's gonna be. I don't know if it's just an image. It may just be an image. But I needed to say it. It's a bit master. That's a very bold thing to say. Oh, you don't know the things I have something in mind. That you guys will see. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's something to do with my next Overwatch thumbnail. Because I'm gonna be playing Overwatch next week. And I have an idea for a thumbnail, and it is kinda crazy. But you'll see. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna keep it a surprise. I'm on here and I don't even know how to respond to that. Tracy feed? No. You'll see. It's gonna be great. I know you guys will like it. I don't see any butterflies, by the way. I'm still looking for the butterfly. I don't see it. I'm also assuming it's like really small because it does look kind of small. Could also be at the beach. And it could be looking in the wrong place. It could also not spawn after 5, so I need to keep that in mind. Okay. I have something in mind, but I would send it to the shadow realm if I said it. Damn. Hello, Sealy, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. How's it been? You're doing good? It's in the beach, I'm gonna verify. Hold on, let me do something quick. Do some checking stuff. Okay. So what do I get, like, 2 random things? There you go, lovely. It's been good? That's nice to know. Nice to see you, like I said before. I think I said it. Sometimes I say things, or at least I think I say things, and I just, like, have them in my mind. Oh, wait, it is snowing. Wait, the beach is snowing. It shouldn't spawn if it's raining. The blessing of the butterfly can be giving on rainy weather or festival days. Okay, no. Okay, it doesn't matter. Reach the mountains, secret woods, bus stop. I don't want to go to the secret woods, bug woods. Hmm. If it's a secret woods, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go over there. Okay, give me 1 second, by the way. I'll be right back. It's quick. Be right back, be right back. But I'm back. Currently sipping on some tea. What kind of tea? Is it black tea? I love black tea. Black tea is amazing. My favorite kind of tea. I guess so. Oh, interesting. Hello, guys. Did you guys miss me? Did you miss me? Who said that? Is that a Tracer line? Whether oh no. I think that's the thing Tracer says. Did you miss me? I think it's when she gets killed. And she says that. Hello, Lily Arcade Miner. Did you all see that orchestra? What orchestra? I like orchestra, so I missed you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I always miss your eyes. Oh, you could see the eyes. Don't lie to me. You could literally see the eyes. Suggestion, look, look, look. You saw that? So I'm not finding that stupid butterfly. Since a forest, pelican town, the beach, the mountain. I haven't gone to the mountain, and then bus stop. I went to the bus stop, secret woods and backwoods. Ugh. It's overwhelming. Okay, I won't do it. Sorry. I refuse to do it. Huh. That it? Is that it? Is that the reason why I went everywhere? And I could have just gone to the mine normally and I would have seen it. Bro, what? I thought it was gonna be something crazy and it just, I don't know, a butterfly. There was gonna be an animation or something, but I just saw a butterfly and that's it. And it went around doing like a small spin, boom. Just eat it. What are you playing? It's Stardew Valley. You know Stardew Valley? It's Stardew Valley. Would you eat a butterfly, by the way? That's kind of gross. Boom. I need my Galaxy Soul. Although I haven't gone to my statue. No, wait, I did go to the statue. Stupid. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, diamond. I need more of those. Ooh, interesting. Butterfly doesn't have bad, to be honest. Have you eaten a butterfly to be saying something like that? I didn't recognize it. I don't really play it, but it does look very peaceful. It is a very chill game, if you ask me. I tend to like. I always say it. By the way, it's almost like my default dialogue for Stardew Valley. But I do think it is a very chill game, especially if you just wanna like if you want to play something, but you feel like, oh, I don't know what to play, or maybe like I just want to relax, because sometimes maybe that's literally all you want to do. Then I think Stardew Valley is perfect. I do know, and I know some people have done this after I recommended after I recommend playing the game. They basically go addicted to the game because I've had people telling me like, oh, I bought the game today. How long have you been playing? Oh, 10 hours. That happens a lot. Prismatic butterfly is only worth it mid-game, but by the time you unlock the statue or get the butterfly, you already have enough you'd already have money-making farms. Yeah, it looked kind of trash, not gonna lie. I did go to the wiki and he was telling me he was gonna give me like money that could have gone up to 50k, which I thought was gonna be fine, but I don't think it gave me 50k. And yeah, I don't know, I mean, for the time you spend, if you find it, good, I guess. If you don't, it's not that big of a deal. It could also give you a prismatic shard, which I wouldn't complain about. And I kind of wanted that, if I'm honest. But you know, I kind of got money, and only money. A study addiction is really bad. It happens a bunch. And I mean, you can also go crazy with the mods. I've never spoken about this actually, but you can actually go crazy with the mods because there's like a really big community of people who make mods, especially if you go to nexusmods.com, I think is the website. You will see so many things. There's even, by the way, there's even like an Expedition 33 mod. I didn't add the mod, but it was basically Verso and Gustav living together as lovers. They actually married and everything. And I was like, bro, what? Why these two have to be married? Mod addiction. You can spend so many time just looking at mods. That's something that happened to me when I was actually trying to install some mods. Like I knew Stardew Valley Expanded, so I put Stardew Valley Expanded and I knew some of the mods. I even went to like a video to see recommended mods and everything, but you can spend quite a while when you actually try to go by yourself. Yeah, it's a real double happy fixation. That's an amazing use of mods. I thought it was great. I was actually really tempted to install it. I didn't do it, but I'm actually tempted. Hello, Shelly. How you doing? Boop. I even saw, by the way, I don't remember because I just saw like images. Like, I don't know if there's like a video or something, but I even saw there was like a skier plushie or something. In-game. That's what I mean, like in-game. Everything in-game. Although the sprites did look quite good. I'll give them that. Nothing. Gustav's ex-fail so mode to speak. Again, they literally are married. I need to install it, I swear. It shouldn't be difficult. It's probably one of those mods that is really easy to add. Or I should have everything to add it, because normally with Stardew Valley, the thing is that you need to install some mods that allow the game to actually recognize and add everything from the mods. Like for example, there's I know this thing is one of them. Form type manager, I know that's one of them. Generic mod config menu, it is this menu. GNM tokens provides content patch for customizable pronouns and other languages. I know you can customize your stuff over there. I think that's mandatory for some other DLC, not DLC, mod. There's something else. I know there's one that doesn't really appear in here for some reason. Stardew Valley Expanded, content patcher. This thing, what's content patcher actually? Because content patcher is like technically a mod, but I don't think it's popping right here. But yeah. I love the sound design. This game is very pleasant to the ears. It is really good. I do agree on that. I like a bunch the music of Stardew Valley. Really good stuff. I even bought I said a couple of times, but I'll say that anyway. I even bought the theme from Steam. Like, you know how you can buy songs on Steam? Or like songs like albums from like music and stuff from video games? I did that for Stardew Valley. Because the thing is that Concern Ape, he lets people use the music he made for videos and stuff. Like he even says like, yeah, you can monetize it if you want. He doesn't care too much about that. I think he's very... Hello? Okay, good. He just froze. I got scared. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Consolidate lets you put the music and everything you want in your videos, and you can monetize everything. So he's very chill, very... Bro, I'm breaking stuff. No. My game went crazy. Twice for some reason. Oh yeah, basically, I wanted to use the music for my videos and stuff, and because I thought he was so chill about the music thing, I basically decided to just buy the whole album because of that. Because I was like, yeah, this guy is chill, so I think he deserves the money. So yeah, I just bought it, even though I'm like broke. I still wanted to support the guy in some way. For like, I think it's just the game loading stuff. I know sometimes it takes like a small, really small moment to load everything. And it is loading everything from the mod. So that's why sometimes it stops like that. Although it's never happened like that so strangely. Like I don't see the reason if somebody like in a... Somebody got it to drop to 144 p.m. for 1 second. What? Crazy. That should not happen. That is strange. It is good now, right? Like it should be good, I think. Would you rather never eat bread or cheese? Oh, I would rather die. I cannot live in a world without bread or cheese. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I assume it might have been my thing getting overloaded, probably. Although again, I don't really know why I would do that right now. But okay. I'll take it. Ooh, a thing. What is the best food item? It depends. If it's sourdough, sure. If it's any other kind of bread, no. Why you say goodbye to grilled cheese? Not that good answers. It's something crazy, by the way. I saw Gordon Ramsay in a video with some other people making a grilled cheese. It was like a grilled cheese competition. He actually made a grilled cheese for once. That was actually the first time I seen the guy making a grilled cheese. Actually, no. I'm just gonna find the ladder. I may not even need to use my stuff. Although at this point I should keep going up to 25. By the way, he actually melted the cheese. I mean, that second video. Eee! Okay. One more. Kaboom, 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 kaboom. Nothing. Okay. There you go. Ooh. Any ladders, please, please. Bro, I'm... I hate you. 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 I'm not gonna die here. I refuse. His videos usually do same like scram eggs. No. It was like a really new video. And he actually, like, again, it was like a competition with some other YouTubers, so I don't know, content creators, I suppose. And he made a grilled cheese. He melted the cheese for once. But every single time I hear like Gordon Ramsay making grilled cheese, my mind goes back to that one thing he made. Which I even refuse to call it a grilled cheese because that was not grilled. That thing wasn't even melted. And I kept thinking the second one was such a scam. And he was even trying to be like all cocky, like, oh, this is a real grilled cheese. But it was like, bro, that's really a grilled cheese. You put everything on that sandwich but cheese. And it was like even the... I think when he put the cheese, it was like the last ingredient. Hello? Okay. To be honest, all I say when I hear grilled cheese is a block of cheese on a grill. Crazy. Just like saying goodbye to either cheese or bread means no pizza. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said I would rather die. I cannot live in that world. If I lived in a world without pizza, I would be the one creating the pizza. These rocks or everything else. Oh wait, no. Beans. And I have some geodes. Ooh, wrong chest. Okay, that should be good. The Choco would take the pizza. You wanna know how I got these cars? My father, he was a drunkard. And my mother, she was addicted to work. And one day, they told me to buy pizza. But when I went to buy the pizza, my dad came home drunk. And then my father, he beat me up and I couldn't get the pizza. So, after that day, I decided to get all the pizzas in the city and send them to the moon. And do you want to know why I did that? Do you want to know, Batman? Do you know why I did that? Because if you cannot have the pizza, no one else can have the pizza, Batman. And then Batman is just like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? It would be funny, the Joker basically just changes every time. That's literally what the Joker did. At least in the Dark Knight, that's what he used to do. Like the first time I remember it was like, do you want to know how I got these scars? My father was an alcoholic or something like that. Like basically one night daddy came very angry home. And he took a blade and he stuck it in my mom's mouth and he said, no wait, what was the thing? It was like he took a blade or something, but then eventually he went with the Joker and he was like, you need to smile more. Why so serious? And then it's like basically his dad got the thing. The other one was different. I remember there was like the Mafia guy. He had another story for the Mafia guy. I don't remember the one from the Mafia guy. I only remember the one he tells to Rachel. That's the story I remember. Which is the one with the dad. But I know he changes the story every single time. So I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, uranium. Fuck. Uranium. It only says radioactive ore though, but it's uranium. I know it's uranium. No wait, there's a bit mushroom. I don't want to die. Ooh, ladder. I'll take that. I don't like these floors, by the way. They look all dark and black and I don't know. I don't see anything. So if I could just go quickly. Do I have good luck today or something? Eee, that's not very lucky. I need to rewatch, by the way, The Dark Knight. Such a great movie. Such a good Joker. I know I spoke about that yesterday, but I keep thinking the same thing. He is great. My favorite one by far. I've also remembered there was like a show, like a TV show with the guy who makes, oh my god, what was his name? What's the name of the ginger guy who makes like Star Wars? I forgot his name. Cal Cestis, was it? I don't remember. But I know there's like a Joker with that guy. Which is interesting. Doesn't look like the Joker, but it is a Joker. It's a good Joker. I tend not to like most of the Jokers I see. Tell you what. That is the best Joker by far. I'm not even like a big superhero kind of guy. Like I'm not too into superhero stuff or like villain stuff. But I do enjoy that movie because of the Joker, mostly. I do think Christian Bale did great as the Batman, because I mean, I kinda like the Batman, even though I'm not a big fan of superhero stuff. I kind of like the Batman. But honestly, Christian Bale did great. The characters are great. And Heath Ledger, that Joker is the best Joker I've seen ever. Because I've seen a couple of Jokers anyway. But that Joker is like... It's just amazing. To me, that's the real Joker. Like, if that was... If the Joker was a real thing, that would be him. So yeah, I recommend you watch it. The Dark Knight. At least that movie. Also, I'm moving very quickly in these floors. I like that. Also, is the rating like vanilla? Is this thing vanilla? It is vanilla. Okay. Oh, cool. Give me. Ugh. Also, let me use my cherry bomb. Right here. Okay. Give me that. Radioactive ore for the child? No. I'm not gonna give my child the radioactive ore. I don't want my child having 3 arms. Not like 5 legs. Why does it take so long? By the way, how do you use this thing? Hyperspeed grow. That's not bad. Magic bait. I do like the magic bait. I think that's the one that catches 3, right? Oh no, that's even better. Hello, Finchin. We're at the green level. Green. Lloyd, your elemental power is green. What's that? Green. So just a recap. Fire. What was the thing? Fire, earth, ice, lightning, and green. Is that how it is? I think I just memorized it. I don't even read it. I really think I just memorized that thing with so many times that I've done it at this point. You've learned it crazy. That is crazy. I didn't even try to. I just did it from memory. I was actually even memorizing one of your comments, like I remember you've told me a couple of times, and I was about to tell you, but I was like, no, I've said it before, I can do it. I need to rewatch it. I haven't done it. I really need to do it. Such a good thing, Ninjago. I also want to watch the Lego movie. And I mean, like, actually the Lego movie. Because I feel like it's really iconic, but I don't know why I never watched it. Like, I guess maybe kid me wasn't as interested in Lego. And I mean, watching the Lego movie. Like, I like Lego stuff, but I just didn't watch the movie. You were like 80% accurate? Damn. Close enough for me. I'm doing it from memory. I think that's good enough. Well, how did I mess up though? What did I miss? Oh, finally. Ooh, okay. Anything else? Let me get the hardwood. I was just selling the power soda. You got wrong, so yeah, good job. Oh, okay. I don't mind about that. I assume we did get them wrong, but I don't care. It's fine. People won't notice. No one is gonna know. This can be our little secret. You don't tell anyone, and I won't tell anyone. Oh, thank you. Why is this not breaking? Thank you. Boop, boop, pop, pop, pop. Kaboom, kaboom. Good kaboom. This is kind of sucking a bit though, because I'm finding a bunch of stuff in here. Maybe these boxes. But I also assume the boxes may not give me anything. Yep. Yeah, nothing. Did you guys drop anything? I thought these guys used to be more of an issue, but I'm just killing them easily. Cherry bomb. Actually, let me take the cherry bomb. I think those worms, by the way, I think they become bees. Give me that. Boop. And here you go. Run! Let me get that hardwood. That's a bunch. Okay. Here you go, Totto. Another box? You already gave me a box. What's in the box? Can I open the box? I'm gonna open the box. I don't care. It's my box now. The fact that the penguins are running away from that is funny. I don't know why they run away, actually. I did notice they do that, but I didn't say anything, but it's a bit strange. Because normally enemies shouldn't run away from you in this game. How many days do I have left to do this thing, by the way? Let me see. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I need to probably kill enemies or something. The box has a styrofoam in it. I don't know if I want styrofoam. Can I get like a box with the... You know the paper that's like bubbles? And then it's like you can pop the bubbles. I want those. Those are good. I like them. The penguins aren't hostile. You just killing innocent creatures? No, I'm not. Thank you. Bubble wrap? Yeah, bubble wrap. I like bubble wrap. Okay, nothing. They actually not do anything to you. No, they do try to kill you. You lied to me. They actually try to kill you. They don't do much damage though, but they try it. Oh, spiders. And a giant green thing. Ooh, wait, my health. I suppose I could allow to claim a second box, but I'm not sure. What do you mean claim? Aren't you the one making boxes? Oh. I thought I was gonna do something else. It's because they watched you kill her cousins like 3 floors ago? Ah. Oh, you mean the mushrooms? No, I really don't think they do anything. Look. Oh, you're gonna die, bruh. It's okay, I'll kill you sooner. Ooh, that's good. So aggressive, bro. They don't do much. Go away. That is disrespectful? Why am I disrespectful? I'm not doing anything disrespectful. I do not know what you mean. Anything? Hey, hello. Can you give me your wings? I need those wings. Also, why is it so dark? It wasn't this dark a moment ago. I appreciate that. Ooh, whole party going on. Oh, look, they're gonna die. Don't worry, I'll free you. Why am I doing damage? Oh, it's a ladder. No, wait, I want to kill them though. I can go. I thought I was gonna switch floors though. I didn't think I was gonna be in this same thing. Did you kill... Oh my god, I think you killed the spider. Diamond... Which I'm gonna pick, by the way. I don't want that thing. Thank you very much. I also wanted to be spring, because I know I have an event on spring with Sophia. There's an event, like a hard event, I think. And I think after that, there's like one extra hard event, and then that's it. They have like a bunch of them. I'm trying to... Okay. Oh, now it switches. Oh! I got it right. Okay, good. I was gonna cry if I didn't actually pick it up. Good, 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 good. I don't want to be in that place anymore. I'm good. Can I get one of the mushrooms instead? No, you cannot. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill the mushroom. I don't like those mushrooms. I'm gonna kill them so I can eat the mushrooms. Oh, I love eating mushrooms. I love mushrooms so much. What's with the music? The Bluebird trader from Ginger Island sells Galaxy Souls every last day of the season for 10 radioactive bars. Can I use the the Galaxy Souls for anything other than... Well, I mean the Infinity Blade. Oh, there's one extra day, I think, because it's 28 days, right? Wanna kick a pizza now? Damn, so violent. Do I even have enough to make those many ingots? 45, I don't think I have that. Just the 3 galaxy weapons, nothing else. I don't think I'll need it then. It's good to know though, but I don't think I'll be needing that. Okay. Wait. Oh, thank you. Someone did the trash already. I was gonna say someone did the trash thing. Finally. Wait. Okay, no. No, wait. No, yeah. How do you make it? Oh. Okay, I need to go to the island. Oh, I need 20. It's fine. I already got everything I need, but well, not everything. Oh, it's so painful. So close. I was really hoping it was gonna be like 20 exactly. Oh, I fell. You need 20? Yeah, I have 16. Shouldn't be difficult. At least I think it shouldn't be difficult. I'm just lazy to go back all the time because it's in the volcano. Damn, it's in the volcano. Full, good. I also need to, before I go to the volcano, I'm gonna sleep, first of all. I'm gonna wake up in the morning, I'm gonna go check on my animals, basically take everything I need to take, and then I'll go and I'll see if there's any wine ready, because I feel like there may be something ready, and I just haven't checked. I'm just gonna complete one level, by the way. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. Maybe I'll do the next one, just maybe. No, I'll just do one level. Okay. I assume I also didn't get money. Yeah, it's not giving me the screen, so I didn't get any money. That's fine. I said the snow is leaving. I'll miss crunching when I walk in it. Oh, you put Sophie on the head. What? Kinda cute though, but what? Although I do miss the snow too. I love the snow. Ooh, bubble wrap box is here. Let's go, bubble wrap box. I love bubble wrap. Ooh. We'd like to invite you to celebrate the end of a pretty eventful year with the Ember of Resolutions Festival. What are your New Year's resolution? Food, power, love. Ember of Resolutions, 10:12 AM north of Bridgeside Village. Hope to see you there. Lane at Bridgeside something. Which is Ridgeside Village? It's at 10 PM, right? I don't... Oh my god, I didn't pay attention. I think it's at 10 PM, 12 PM. Ember Resolutions. I got time. Should be fine. Should be fine. Give me my stuff. Okay. Here you go. And here you go for the doggy. Now let's pick everything up. Can you move, please? You have a really fat ass. Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna pick that up. Now this thing. Okay, lovely. Anything? No. Ooh. Oh, no, there's 3 lava eels now. Maybe I'll make another pond, by the way, if I don't see anything too useful with the other fish that I get for this thing. Or assuming this thing cannot reproduce, because I'm starting to see that thing is not gonna do something. So maybe I'll just put another one. And it's gonna be 2 red ponds. So keep the rest. Yeah, keep the rest. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna change this song. Spring. I'm gonna leave that one, but I feel like the end, the start is very slow. I was gonna see the end, but no, not the end. And here you go. Okay, Horsey. We need to do a quick pit stop on the island. Well, I need to do a quick pit stop. You're gonna follow me. Not to the island though. Bro. Move. Then I need to come back eventually, Halsey, because there's like a guy that wants to do like some New Year's resolution stuff. I don't know what it is exactly, but I kind of want to see that. So yeah, I'll come back soon. I promise you. I only need like, I don't even have them in my inventory. Okay, it's fine. I need like a few cinder shards. Then I'll come back home. You understand? I think the horse understands. Yes. Or maybe no. I was gonna say maybe there's something in the chest, but I don't think I have anything safe in the chest. So let's just go. Ow. Do you really sell stuff like that, by the way, in the last day of the... Oh yeah, you do. Huh. Did not know that. Forge this into a galaxy weapon to unleash its final form. Oh. I only have a sword. Good deal, though. Like a really good deal. I don't feel like it's too expensive to get those kind of bars. If you basically go to the mines a lot, it shouldn't be difficult. Whoop, whoop. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Let's see. And I brought my watering can, which is also good. Because I may need it. Although it's not fully filled. I don't know. Filled. It's not filled. Oh wait, that mushroom is good. I like this mushroom. Yeah, by count on 9, 20th hiccup is a free box. I could get a free box. Should I fake my hiccups or should I not fake my hiccups for a free box? Ooh. Ow. Okay, another one. I assume the other side then. Probably like around here. Yep. See you. another one. What about this side? Okay, that's quick. I'm not seeing any cinder shots at the moment. You could give me some, but you didn't do anything. I'm seeing a dragon, although I don't need a dragon at the moment. Oh, you can kill me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why am I trying to mine a stupid lime? Ooh. Why did it kill the other thing? Oh wait, the frog. I think the frog just swallowed it. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I see gold. I need a bit of gold, but I see. I need that. I see in the shot. Oh, bro, go. I'm telling you. Okay, 2. Let me get this thing. Could I possibly get more? I see another one, thank you. You can also drop one, by the way. Oh. Okay. I think I should have enough. Yeah, I have enough at this point. I'm just gonna see if there's anything else in this floor. Maybe the next one. Although I remember there's an exit. Maybe I can keep going for a bit longer. The what? Level 19. 80-90 plus 15 defense plus 5 weight plus 12 speed. Honestly, it's not bad. I'm not gonna use it, but it's not bad. Although I still prefer the swords. But I'm gonna keep that. I assume the hammer is much better though. Because I know there's the galaxy hammer. Although I don't know how to get that. But I don't care. I like sword. Sword is cool. Oh, but I don't have the exit. I cannot have the exit. Well, that's a shame. That is a shame. I can also try to escape. I'm gonna go back. I think going back is gonna be easier. I have enough time. I'm not gonna worry about that. What? Also, let me pick up that mushroom. That might be useful. Okay. Oh. I could also, I don't know, I'm gonna leave it actually. I was gonna say I could kill the dragon, but I don't want to kill the dragon. I want to be nice to the dragon for once. Let's see. I also didn't see any dragon tooth. Yeah. How about dragon teeth? Teeth was the plural, right? It wasn't like tooth. I think tooth is like one and then teeth is like multiple, right? I was so confused about that. How's the dungeon going? I'm out. I was trying to look for the exit because I want to go back using the boat so I can go back to my horse. To the singular or whatever. Okay. Tooth is one, teeth is multiple. I see. I really need a way to memorize that. Wasn't it the same thing? I was thinking, wasn't it the same thing with foot and feet? Or was foot like the big thing? Oh wait, I'm confused now. No, yeah, I think it's the same thing, right? Like foot is one and feet is multiple. Go away, bruv. Go away. I'm gonna go make my weapon. I'm gonna one-shot everything without my weapon. It's gonna be epic. I'm only concerned if I'm gonna lose the skin, I suppose. I like the appearance of my weapon. Hopefully not. Correct? Okay, good. I know English sometimes. Okay, this thing, go. I'll keep you somewhere else. You, give me that. I have a bomb. I'm gonna keep the pineapple over there. Actually, no. I have time. The weapon... Okay. I need to check my greenhouse. I did not do that. Haven't checked one of my greenhouse stuff. I'm seeing... Oh! Oh, that's so good. That looks so nice. This also looks amazing. I need those. So much wine, so much money. That's why I see. When I see wine, I just think about the money. I don't care about the wine. Only the money I get from the wine is important to me. Oh my god, look at that. It's so beautiful. And I cannot even sell it yet because I want to make it more valuable. I want to make it more valuable long term, so I need to like send it to my basement. What will you buy with the beautiful money? In game, nothing. If I had the money in real life though, that would be a different story, but in game I don't really have anything to buy. Well, actually, there's like one thing that I do want to get. I just like the thing that Krobus sells. Like the one that's really expensive. It's like a staff or like a scepter or something like that. Is the only place you can age it in? I think so. I'm pretty sure that's the only place you can use to age stuff. Which kind of sucks because I feel like this space is a bit limited, but yeah. I remember saying it because I wanted to make like a house like that. But yeah, I remember just reading that. I don't know if it's like an old thing though, but I'm pretty sure it should be the case right now. Okay, all good. So much wine not being aged. I know, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it because it's better long term. I need to think about the future, not the present. And it's not like I'm broke or anything. Okay, but look at that. That would be 182,000 gold. Just for doing nothing. I also need to increase, by the way, I need to put more kegs. But I don't remember having the what is it called? The materials to make the kegs. At least not those many. Yeah, I don't have copper. What the? How are you gonna tell me I don't have the copper to do something like that, bro? I have the copper. I didn't have the copper before, but I have the copper now. Oh wait, you're just gonna take it. Okay. Soul, 1 out of 3. What the heck? What does it say soul, 1 out of 3? What does that mean? Galaxy Sword. Level 22. Wait, what? Oh, fuck me. I know why it's a soul. Oh, okay, I need more cinder shards. Fuck. Fuck. I thought it was... I thought it worked different. I thought it was 20 for the whole thing. It's 20 each. I need to go back. Not now though, but I need to go back. I'm gonna keep you ready. I'm ready. There you go. I'm pretty sure this is Rich Side Village. What was that? I saw like an R2D2 moving. Have I ever come to this place being this dark? I see a bar of light shining. So we count to 3. Has it been 3 only? What? What's happening here? I think it's done. What's done? Good job, everyone. Whoa. Haven't done anything. I'm taking a call right now. Oh, that's a tough gig. Hi there, Lenny and Toto. Hello. We just finished restoring the old Richside minecart system. Oh, I see. That's cool. I think it's 3. What's 3? My plush lizard has a long tongue. Oh, that's cute. I love plushies. Plushies are one of the coolest things ever, if not the coolest. You clone, get out of here. I think he's the one repairing this stuff at least. Well, it wouldn't have been possible without Toto. What? I didn't do anything. Great job. Thank you. We must have fixed up the other minecart over by Nightingale Orchard. You should make it easy for the Leidens to go around, or Leidens, I don't know. That's fantastic news. Thank you so much, Robin, Clint, and Ian. What about me? Bro, she did not mention me. Toto did more than Clint. I think I just collected items, by the way. I think that's what I did. They needed something. I don't remember what it was, but I know they needed something. Blood is finally fixed. It's been a while since I worked on something that wasn't another tool upgrade. I'm just happy to get another gig. Okay, can we just finish, please? Yeah, thanks everyone but me. Clone isn't allowed to smile. No, he's not. Okay, what are we doing? This is Rich Side, right? I didn't come to the wrong place. Okay, good. What was that? Kobayashi residence. Shiroyuma. What is it like a turtle? Would you rather eat cheese or cheese? I would have to go with cheese, I think. I don't know if you would pick something different. I'm sorry if I don't pick the thing you would agree with me. Or like the same thing you... blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry if I pick the wrong thing, but I would say cheese is good. What is this map? Oh, this is the village. Yeah, this is the village. They told me to come here from 10 to 12, right? It wasn't like 12 AM and 12 PM. Rich Side Village. New Year's. I'm gonna Google that. LeBron's cheese star. Oh my god, LeBron cheese is so good. I love LeBron cheese. I love LeBron's milk. Like, drinking LeBron's milk is such a healthy thing. Between 9 AM. The Rizzy gathering takes place on the 20th of every fall. Oh wait, no. What fall? Okay. The Amber Resolution takes place on the 28th of every winter. You enter the festival entering the Rich. What's the Rich? Huh. On the north of Reset Village. Oh. Between 10 p.m. and 12 a.m. when the festival ends, it will be returned. Okay. I think I know how to go then. Maybe I just didn't read the letter enough. So assuming what I read on the wiki is correct, I should be able to go like this. I'm a genius. Hello, Tolo. For my bathwater, it's Soda's bathwater, right? Yes, that's the one. Because it says my bathwater. And I am the person who wrote it. So, naturally, that means that yes, it is my bathwater. And when I say mine, again, I mean like, you know, Totto bathwater. High quality stuff. You know how it is. The monster scarf. Oh, it's a turtle. Hello, darling. Happy to you, Totto. Let's make the next one even better. I've been waiting for spring for so long because you told me we were gonna do something and I wanna go with you to whatever you wanted me to go to. Is this ball level? Let's go. Who are you? Matthew has completed his cycle. Cause for celebration, it seems. Uh-huh. Oh, don't mind me, Totto. I'm just waiting for the bonfire. Right. What's the mysterious cabin over there, though? That's an excellent question. You look so weird in winter outfit. Since my bad family can come all the way here, I brought a bunch of twigs for them. Oh, okay. How do you... Like, do you just go next to the bonfire? Nothing? You, maybe? Yeah, let's start the bonfire. I didn't see anyone selling stuff, so it's fine. Welcome once again to everybody here. Before anything else, I would like to thank my sister Lenny for organizing the Ember Resolutions gathering every year. Thank you, Lenny. That's so simple. Who wrote that? Who wrote that thing, bro? What the fuck? I cannot picture an old woman saying that. What the fuck? I would imagine like an old woman would be like all sweet, but saying that. Lil bro. Who wrote that, honestly? Oh, come on now, Lil bro. I'm just happy to end the year with everyone gathered up around one big bonfire. I'm sorry. He's just chilling. I'm sorry, I didn't read anything. No for the ceremony proper. Lenny, what's up? We got here tonight. Sorry, I need to calm down. He's got little bro. Technically, he's the little bro because he's supposed to be the younger one, but little bro coming from the old woman is crazy. We gather here tonight as we spend the last hours of the year together and we welcome the new one. Around the bonfire to be made with the lumber each has brought, we burn away what we wish to leave behind. Okay, fine. And we ignite the spark that fuels our very best tomorrows and the days beyond. Tonight, we gather with our loved ones, friends, acquaintances, and even strangers. And we burn ourselves around the flame that everyone has ignited. Okay. Can you just light it up? Finally, done with that long ceremonious reveille. Can you just please do the fire thing? What did I read? What the fuck did I just read? I read it very quickly. I barely read it. I didn't pay much attention to it. Did she say something about hardcore stuff? Bro, what the fuck is this woman? I feel like a 14-year-old wrote that. Can I move? Okay, I'm not moving. Why am I the one doing this whole thing? How many new resolutions are? I don't have any. Okay. I really don't have any though. Where's Sophia? I don't see Sophia. I really don't see Sophia. Where's my wife? Am I blind? Oh wait, I see. Is this a whole event, by the way? You see this thing burning and it burns. And it just burns. And then it keeps burning. Then you see like fire, and then it's more fire. Aren't you gonna melt that, by the way? Like, shouldn't you be melting the ice? Are you sure this is a good idea? He's gonna say Reese next. Yo, what's up, little bro? She's gonna be like that. Are you trying to raise another one? Are you trying to raise money, bro? These people don't even have a blood sacrifice? Lame, what the fuck? Well, Sophia, time to go to Eep. Then it's just gonna be another day. Year 5 is spring 1. Okay. Hello, creature. I should spend a lot of time at home during the winter. Same. It's time to use all that energy on this New Year's harvest. Okay. I'm gonna change my clothes. How do I change my clothes actually? Can I have like a matching outfit with you? Hold on. I think I may be able to. What? Is that a matching outfit? Let me see. Close enough. I'll take that. I'm gonna keep my hat though, but that's close enough. I don't know, should I? That feels like a normal character. No, you need to adjust the HUD. It is what it is. I'm sorry, Sophia. Just the HUD says. 5. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 and 4 and 5. Okay. It shouldn't be a lot of money though. It's something. But nothing crazy. I need to stop making like blueberry and stuff like that. This blueberry stuff is really bad, by the way. I'm still disappointed. Like, so much wine was like 18,000. June. Unfortunately, my residing at the log cabin is over for the year, so I'll have to leave the village early this morning by the time you read this letter. I wish you have a good year, and I look forward to seeing you upon my return in fall. Who's June? Why is June speaking to me like we're besties? I don't even know who June is. Like, I swear I never heard of that person. I assume it's like a woman because of the name, but I don't know. Maybe a guy just called June. I also feel like I'm saying Yuno from Overwatch. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing else. Oh, never mind. It looks so green, by the way. That feels so strange at this point. Let's make more of that. I'll try to keep some copper as well, because I don't want to waste everything on kegs. Mainly because I'll be needing that. Probably. Okay. Sell. Keep. We can keep everything else. I zone out. Why? I feel like I know why, but tell me why. I want to know. I just want to see if I'm right. Okay, here you go. I don't even know how many I need. 23, that may be close to being enough. I did not check my animals. Let me clean that quickly, by the way. And I need to open the thingies. But I'm gonna clean everything before this becomes a mess. But this is all gonna be free food for the animals. So I refuse to cut all of that. And a rock. Then I see another one of those. And another rock. Yeah, you can go out now. Feel free to walk. Oh wait, there's more. Am I getting stuck? I see a rock as well. What the hell happened to the farm? Every single time you change seasons, basically a bunch of stuff grows. I was thinking about something I thought lingered for a while. Oh, lingered for a while. It was pretty deep though. I think it was your eyes. I wonder what it was. Was it about that thing you did the other day? Like, you know, the thing? The one you haven't told anyone about? See, stuff like that just grows. Every single time you change seasons. There's also probably gonna be like a bunch of trees in areas that I haven't built anything on. Okay, this thing. But yeah, if I go this way, see, just like rocks and stuff. Which I don't mind too much because I'm not using the space anyway. I do mind if it breaks something, but it shouldn't break something if I have like this grass around it. So I'm not gonna worry about that at the moment. What thing? The thing from yesterday? What thing? Oh, you know, the thing. Why am I selling that by the way? What am I doing? Do I need to make iron? I'm gonna make iron, just in case. Let's see, iron. I do need to make iron. Good. Oh, sorry. I don't know why, by the way, now that I see the butterflies, I thought of Backyardigans. I don't know why that was like the first thing that came to my mind when I saw the butterflies. And also, welcome back, Nutella. I don't know what thing you meant. Just say it. How do you not know the thing? The thing is the thing. The thing can only be the thing. Okay. I'm gonna go to the island to get 40 cinder shards. Which is a bunch. But I need to go. Who are you? Sorry, I don't know you. The raccoon hisses at you. He throws a broken city at your feet. It's still dripping from when he washed it. Oh. Thanks. Muscle, smoke shot. Does it need to be, by the way, legend fish, yes. Raining, it needs to be raining, okay. And then mountains, okay, just one day that's raining, I need to go for the fish. I think my friend, what? I think my friend taped me to his basement wall and forced me to do? That sounds something Totto would do, what? Crazy, I would not do that. I would never do something like that. How do you guys think that way of me? I'm just like a guy. And that's it. I'm just a guy. I was gonna keep going, but honestly, that's it. I have nothing else to say. Is that the thing? No, that's not the thing. You don't have to worry, guys. It's okay. Ooh, rock. You're a guy? I'm a guy. Could you believe that? Being a guy? Crazy. Huh. I didn't know you could come back to the island. I'm surprised. I think one of many ways of you. Wholesome things, of course. Good, 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 good. I had no clue. How? I think that's like common knowledge. How can you guys miss something like that? Isn't it obvious that I'm a guy? Okay, crazy thing, by the way, I'm human. I know. Relax. I know it's a bit of a shock. I know you may have a bit of a hard time digesting that kind of information, but it's the truth. I'm a human. Oh. Can we see the shots? Nah, okay. Also, I need to see the numbers. There you go. This one. I see mushroom, which I kind of want to take. You're gonna hit me. It's okay. Have you seen the shots though? I'm gonna take that as a no. Ooh, a thing. Nothing happened. Button. What? I know you're a guy, but it's laughably understandable if someone out there thinks you're a little gay based on the funny shorts. I always find it funny when people come asking me those things, by the way. Because if someone actually comes to my stream being like, are you gay? That wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't even be the first time someone actually asked me that, because I've had that question in real life too. Run! But I just think it's funny. Like, I don't mind it, and sometimes I just ignore the thing, but it's like crazy to think someone would just come to a stream being like, hey, are you gay? Like, bro, what do you need to know, sir? You get asked about it? That's very funny. I've been asked about that in real life, yes. Multiple times. The thing is, like, I remember one time it was like a very casual thing because it was just like a girl in high school. Basically I was just speaking with one friend, and she was like, hey, by the way, I have a question for you, and you're not gonna get mad, right, if I ask you something like that? And I go like, well, I don't know, like, if I'm gonna get mad, like, what kind of question is it, basically? Just tell me, what is your question? And she was like, okay, but please don't get mad. Like, if you get mad, you don't have to answer, and I really hope you don't get mad. But, are you gay? And I was like, what? And she goes like, yeah, like, I just want to know, like, are you gay? Because it's like, the thing is that I feel like many people think that because, like, I sit with my legs crossed sometimes and stuff like that, and she actually told me that. It's like, I don't know, it's like, you sit with your legs crossed, and I don't know, I don't know, like, I feel like you may be. And I was like, I don't know. But I didn't say I don't know, but you know, I ended up answering the thing, and she was like, oh, okay. But I'm not gonna tell on stream. You don't have to know. No, it is pretty funny. Another time though, it was I think this one is a bit funny though, because it did carry a reason more than curiosity. And basically, we had a guy who was gay in our class. Like, in my specific class, there was a guy who was gay. Everyone knew he was gay. He, you know, it was like common knowledge. Like, if you didn't know the guy was gay, it's like because you basically live under a rock. Like, there's no way you wouldn't know, because the guy would, like, he wasn't ashamed or anything, and no one actually cared if he was gay. It's like, yeah, okay, you know, it's a gay guy, that's it. Again, it wasn't really important to anyone, and no one actually cared. If someone actually tried to bully the guy or something, everyone would have gone against that one person, but no one ever did. Now the thing is that he was in a group of, in a circle of friends who were like interesting people, not the kind of people I would talk to, but you know, interesting people. Let's just say it wasn't bad people, just not my kind of people. The thing is that one of them was the secretary of the class, so you know, you have to interact with that person either way. And I remember one time I went to pay for something because if, for example, like if you needed copies for whatever, like, you know, paper copies or stuff like that, we would have to pay her. And if we were trying to fund something for the whole class, we would also need to pay her. Like, she was the one managing everything. But I went one time to pay to pay something, I don't even remember what it was. But she was like, hey, by the way, can you stay, please, for like 1 second? Is stream going kaput? Shouldn't be. I'm not saying anything strange. So it shouldn't be going kaput. It really shouldn't be going kaput, let me check. No, I don't have anything wrong on my side. Everything is normal. I don't know what to tell you. Not getting anything out of the usual? Okay. I think that's you then. If there's something strange, I can understand why it may happen, but in this case I'm not saying anything strange. Everything is looking normal. Anyway, I went with the secretary. Why am I hearing that fucking door so much? Anyway, I went with the secretary and I went to pay something. Probably copies, I don't know. Maybe we were trying to fund something like a trip or something. I'm not sure. Now the thing is, she was like, hey, can you stay please for like 1 second? I need to ask you something. Okay, no, what the fuck? Why is someone like closing and opening a door? Hold on. So annoying. Someone is like closing and opening a door all the time. I was having terrible luck, but I'm back. Yeah, you blamed me. Okay, eventually I stayed, by the way, because he told me, like, can you say, and I thought it was gonna be something like, oh, you missed to pay this thing, like, you didn't pay this thing, or like, I don't know, have you paid this other thing? Because sometimes she would ask you, like, hey, I'm not sure about this, but have you paid this thing? And, you know, she knew that I was one of the honest people, because some other people she knew she couldn't trust, but some other people she knew she could trust, and I was, like, one of the people who wouldn't lie to her. So she just trusted me, and I was like, hey, you know, that was in my mind, like, oh, she's probably gonna ask me if I missed something, which I haven't. But you know, it's not a big deal. So I just stayed, and eventually, like, she basically, she had to get more money from some people, but she got everything she needed, and she was like, okay, I'm sorry. I have something to ask you, like, really important, by the way, really quick. And I was like, okay, what is it? And keep in mind, this girl was from this group of friends, like, he was friends with the gay guy. And she also had a boyfriend, by the way. And the thing is that she basically asked me, like, okay, it is a very quick question, it's nothing serious. And I'm just confused because I'm like, bro, why would you be asking me something, like, quick and not serious? And she goes, like, basically, I just need to know, are you gay? And I was like, bro, what? She went straight to the point. Like, she just told me, like, yeah, it's not serious. Are you gay? And I was like, bro, what? And I just end up answering to her, and she's like, oh, okay, I just wanted to know. I don't even think I answered, actually. I might have just answered in a very vague way, but I didn't actually answer directly. Like, I didn't say yes or no, I just, like, kind of avoided the question. Not because of anything, like, I guess I tried to give a hint as to what I was trying to say, but, you know, I didn't actually give, like, a straight answer in the end. And the thing is that I think she understood what I meant, and she was like, okay, we can go. Literally, the same day, I was gonna hang out with a friend, and we went to eat that day. Because we went to eat. The thing is that we were coming back, and we went across one park, and we went during the park. Basically we saw, like, this guy with his friends, and, you know, we just go like, hey, hello, how you doing? And, you know, just, like, greeting each other, and that's it. And my friend even goes like, oh, look, it's that guy. And I go like, oh yeah, look, that's him. Because we actually recognized the guy first more than the other people. Because, you know, we kind of got along with the guy. We didn't really speak to the other girls as much, but we kind of got along with the guy. Because honestly, he was a cool guy. If I'm like very chill, actually more than cool, he was more like a chill guy. A bit crazy sometimes, but you know, he was chill overall. Is there a reason they wanted to know what do people prioritize it? Because the thing is that when we see the guy, he's like, oh, how you doing, guys? You know, greeting us and everything. And it's like, oh, what were you doing here? And we were just like, no, we're just coming back from eating because we were like eating a moment ago. So that's what we were doing. Anyway, nice to see you guys. And he was like, yeah, sure. And he basically, the moment he's leaving, he pats me in the head and he just leaves. Like, he didn't even say like goodbye to me. He said goodbye to my other friend and he just patted me in the head. And I was like, what the fuck? Because it was a tall guy as well. So that was really funny. I think the reason, by the way, is because I assumed the guy wanted something with me. Which I didn't, but, you know, I think that's why they wanted to know. And they probably didn't have the guy asking the question. Or maybe he didn't want to ask the question. And I even remember, like, I looked at my friend and I was like, bro, did he just patted me? Like, did he just give me a headbutt? And he was like, yeah, that was a bit weird, isn't it? And I was like, yeah, it was, yeah, it was weird. I was just confused because I was like, what just happened? But yeah, that's how it went. It's finally Comic-Con day. Let's get going to Suzu City. Our bus leaves at 9 AM sharp from the bus stop. Don't be late, okay? Oh, okay. 9 sharp. 9 sharp. 9 sharp. 9 sharp. Don't forget to wear your costume. The boss is leaving at... Oh, my costume. Yeah. I got you. I got a costume. I'm gonna get my costume right now. What? Okay. What even is my costume? Should be good. That's my costume. Get me my costume now. Having a headbutt if I ever met you. I can relate to the guy who gave that a headbutt there. What's that? Oh, thank you. I guess. The thing is that he was really tall and I'm not tall at all. So I think that probably helped his case in that specific scenario. Okay. Dragon tooth. No, keep the dragon tooth. Taro seeds. I did 5 cinder shots. I'm so mad it was so close. At 20 again. Okay, good. Was spawned the smallest guy? Bro. I was always the shortest actually in all my classes. Well, I mean from the guys, at least. Because I know there was always like 1 or 2 girls that used to be... I mean, girls actually used to be around my same height. But yeah, I mean from the guys I used to be like always the shortest. Okay. Oh, I think I already... Oh, I might have gotten the wrong outfit. What is that? Why are you wearing like purple and like yellow and green and purple and red? Oh my god. What about the city bus? Oh, we got to Suzu City. Okay, let's go. So it's canonically short. I made my model the same height I am. Like it has the exact same height. This called the Pam, she's the boss story, but no, I mean Scarlet stuff. What is she supposed to be? She's got like pink and purple and yellow and green and red. Then what are you supposed to be? Ah. I've never seen cars before. I think this might actually be the first time I get to see cars. Also, why am I seeing cars? Where's the bus? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a Ferrari. It's red. 10 miles? I don't know miles. Where am I? I'm supposed to be... Am I in the other seat? Maybe I'm in the other seat. I have to be in the other seat. Surely. Oh my god, the city. So scary. Someone's gonna kidnap me. They're gonna sell my... They're gonna harvest my organs. And I'm gonna be sold in the deep web. Okay, kiddos. This is your stop. Have fun at the Comic-Con. Thank you. I think. Hotel. What is this guy doing? He's just watching. He's like staring out of the window. Like every time the bus comes, the guy's just like watching. Like, I need to see people. I need to see when they come. Haven't visited Sosa City in Seoul in a while. It's easy to forget how busy and noisy it is. No, it is. Give Pam a scary voice. I think that's how Pam would talk. Totally. I haven't been here since last year's Comic-Con. I have never been here. The convenience center is just up this street. Follow me. Okay, you know everything. I'll follow you. I keep thinking that guy is creepy. This guy is also creepy. That car is creepy. The taxi is creepy. Everything is creepy. Oh, it's a cute outfit. This one right here. That's strange. Is that Georgia merch? Crazy. I see like a frog guy. We need to get our budget still, so let's find a spot in line, then we can make our way to the main hall. Okay. Cool outfit. Oh, this concerned ape. Who's that? I love that. Although they got like grey skin, but I love that. Are you okay? What are we, Prairie King cast? I know she's supposed to be wearing the cowboy stuff because she wanted to make like a short film, and she's like a Prairie King fan. I don't know what I'm supposed to be. I don't know what Scarlett's supposed to be. I just know what Sophia's supposed to be. There's so many interesting people here. I feel like I'm at home. What do you guys look to do first? I've never been here. David Sherry is here as... Wait, what? David Sherry is here as a guest and he's doing autographs. I'm like one of his biggest fans. Okay, do you want to go with Dubious Cherry? It'll probably take a couple hours, so I'll catch up with you afterwards. I'll be back in time for your skit, boo. Yeah, a skit. That's what she wants to make, a skit. I remember you telling me that. See you later. Okay, see ya. Bye-bye. Go. I'm gonna spend the day with my wife. You go, bro. I'm kinda hungry. We should go to the food court. Okay, I want food. I like food. I just saw the frog. I didn't notice I went the frog. So many people. This is scary. Burger Queen, Yummy Place, Pizza Go. Which one is supposed to... What's the queen thing supposed to be? I feel like this would be sweet stuff, by the way, the Yummy Palace. And Pizza Go is like pretty obvious, but it feels so soulless. I can't believe they had grape and orange chicken here. Bro, you eat that all the time. How's your food? Ah, it's good. I don't even know what I'm eating. Okay, yeah, it's very good. Burger Queen? Does that say burger? Okay, okay, I know what it is then. I guess I ordered Mag Whopper. After we're done eating, do you mind if we check out the courtyard? And later we'll look around the vendor floor. Can we buy merch? I want to buy merch. I have money to buy stuff. That's really cool. That's a horrible outfit, by the way. This guy on top, horrible. I don't like these three. This is like Probus 1, 2, and 3. Many cosplayers that get a little anxious in large crowds. Thanks for coming out here with me. So for some fresh air. Yeah, I got you. I don't even know where to go. I need to follow you. Is she gonna speak to us? Okay. Is the furry cosplayer? Oh my god, the furry cosplayer? I need to get her picture while I have the chance. I'll be right back. They could have made up a name instead of just calling it the furry cosplayer. Is she gonna be mean? I wanna punch you, bro. Okay, good. Good, good, good. She took the right decision. Ooh, I don't really want to buy anything here. I was expecting something different. Nerd mugs. Or it's just different colored mugs. A fairy stone. Bro, I can give you a fairy stone if you want. For free, by the way. How much? I love this song so much. I remember the fairies I read when I was younger. Okay. I think this is the fairy stone, by the way. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase a fairy stone, please. Okay, how much? How much? Bro, are you trying to scam my wife? This mug sounds lovely though. It does kind of sound lovely, but it's so simple. It's only a mug and it's different colors. That's it. Nothing else. But yeah, it does sound very nice. More like time though. That sounds interesting. I don't even know what she's selling. You paid 2,000 gold? Ah, we have enough money. It's fine. I worry too much. Hey dude, I got my autograph. I feel like my life's complete now. Okay. Happy for you. You've talked about Mr. Dubious so much. I hope he was as cool as he is on TV. Is he? It's almost time for you. Okay, she didn't mention anything. Should we head over to the stage room now? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go make the skit. There's better be from Antarctica? Eyes? What do you mean the eyes? Shit, what a rock. I'm so nervous. Wish me luck. Good luck. Am I gonna see... Oh, hold on. That's a cool looking outfit. Our next contestant is from Stardew Valley, cosplaying the main character from the Journey of the Prairie King. Give it up for Sophia, let's go, that's my wife! Woo! She looks nervous. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You cannot do that, you have to show me everything. Sophia's kid was amazing, all the practice really paid off. I could tell she was having fun from being in the spotlight. Bro, the game didn't show me anything. Stupid game. And it's still morning. I know. I'm disappointed. They edged us. I got edged so bad. I had so much fun with you at the Suzu City Comic Con. I'm already thinking about my next year's costume. We should take more special trips like that. We should. Like the Verso story. They do the same thing. Probably the people from Expedition 33 learn from Verso. Wait, what? Should I keep the cat ears or should I replace it with the just the hat? What should I do? I'm gonna let you guys choose. Ugh, I just need to stretch. Oh my god, stretchy, stretchy. Ah. Which one? Just say anything, by the way. You can. You can choose. Anything you pick, I'm gonna choose it. If you say just the heart, I'm gonna keep the just the heart. If you say cut ears, I'm gonna keep the cut ears. Up to you. Also, I feel like my arms a big number 1, which was number 1. I didn't give them numbers. Is number 1? I don't know which one that is. Yeah, you can see how this guy looks like that, and then I can change just heart, which is the one you know. And I just want to have like the same clothes as Sophia, basically. Although I think she's got a slightly different colored stuff. Pick the furry outfit. I don't have a furry outfit. Okay, hearts. What do I have for the hearts? Delicate bow, fedora, sand heart, pumpkin mask. Yeah, I don't have that. I have a paper heart. I have the tiger heart. I have the frog, witch, arcane, pumpkin. I don't want to use the pumpkin. I'm not gonna use that. You know, I do not have that. Green heart, green. Okay, green. Frog. Green. Is that the only green thing I have? Yeah, okay. Green. It looks cute though. I would actually wear that. What are you doing? Supposedly this thing is gonna do something else, by the way, with 1.7, and I really hope that's true. Because I think it's so useless right now. And yeah, when I say that thing, I mean my kid. I'm gonna go get my Galaxy... No, Galaxy no. Infinity Plate. Basically... Oh wait, what do you need again, sorry? Shard. What's a shard? How do you get a shard? Raining. That's an issue. Okay, it's running on what else? 5 muscles. I can give you 5 muscles easily. That's not an issue. I think I can even get the muscles in the beach. If not, I can just get it on the island. Ooh, hello. Oh wait, I already spoke to you. Sorry, my bad. What happens if I go, out of curiosity, what happens if I go to the bus stop? Like, it's not gonna happen again, right? There's not gonna be like a second event, just like that. Okay, good. Green heart, green. Okay, Lloyd. Your elemental power is green. What's that? Green. So just a recap: fire, ice, lightning, and green. That's like my second. Is this a mussel? No, that's an oyster. I think that's one of my favorite clips on the internet, alongside the feather one. Got a question for you. What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. What you mean? Steel's heavier than feathers, but they're both the same. But steel's heavier than feathers. I know, but they're both a kilogram. 88% accurate, amazing job, thank you. I keep saying, like, I love the first moment that he goes like, you know, like the question, I've got a question for you. That thing is my favorite, but my second favorite is when basically he goes like, Paul, you're gonna tell them what they're right. Oh no, you're not. He sounds so desperate at that point. And I love it so much. I'm going to sleep early again. Take care, Totto in chat. Thank you so much, soon. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming. Nice to see you every time. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have an amazing day. I think it should be Friday for you. So yeah, I hope you have a good Friday. Thank you as always. Okay. I need 4, by the way. Stop. Okay. Nice, second on the first. That's true. What's the gap? I'm assuming there's a gap. There's a 25 experience gap. It's really small. I think that's like one comment. But hey, you still first, right? The heck? I was switching to the sword. Sometimes it does that. Like you try to switch to one thing and it doesn't switch. But I think it's because I do it too quick. Nice. I do wonder, by the way, if Second Hand is gonna save first. Like, who knows? I don't care, to be honest, because I'm just doing my own thing. I still wonder. Did the gap change, by the way, now? No, it's still 250 and 275. Ooh, I'm one away. I'm also gonna try to get a bit of extra cinder shards. Just in case. Because you do need that a lot. At least when you try to get like stuff, the tools and everything. I'm not seeing any. I'm gonna lie, this one I may lose first. I'm starting to get very tired right now. What time is it for you? If it's okay to ask, by the way. You don't have to say if you don't want to. Oh, scratch, 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 scratch. Okay, I scratch. The scratch has been complete. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, book. Oh, already got book. Almost 11? Only 11? That's not too bad. Although I can see why you may be tired, but that's not too bad. It also depends at what time you woke up, I think. Boop. Whoop, whoop. Chest. And another mushroom, which I want to take. Also the copper, please. I need the copper. Thank you. Ooh, coconut. I like coconuts. Golden coconut is good. I don't remember what you can get inside of the golden coconut, but I think it's good stuff. Can you give me a cinder sharp? Oh, one. I need one. Thank you. Actually, you gave me one. Not gonna lie, this layout is kind of trash. So I'm probably gonna get that one and then I'm gonna leave. Because it's looking kind of difficult to get out. Oh, thank you. Okay. It's not too late, but I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I see. How early, by the way? Is it like 6 or something like that? I hope you don't say like 6. Because if you say like 6, you should probably go to sleep around now. Job 6. I'm so good at guessing that. But yeah, you should probably sleep. Otherwise, you're gonna be like a zombie. Like you're gonna be you will even look at the sun and you will be like looking at us at a beam. Just painful. Your eyes are gonna hurt. I know that because I've had the same experience. I don't know how you guess that right. I feel like it is a very common thing. But like when people say like, oh, I need to wake up early, it tends to be like 6. 6 or, well, you know, the hour next to that. It tends to be something like that always. But I feel like most of the times it's 6. Because 6 is definitely early. Six is early? Yeah. In some places that's when the sun starts coming out. So that's why I think it's early. It's just the way it is in some places. So yeah, I mean naturally that's really early, you know, like how do you even question that? Only 6 hours into the 24-hour day. What is sleep again? So basically, you close your eyes and you join the server. Like, you know, when you sleep and you go to a video game, it is like that. Like, you join the server to play the strange video game that you play every night or every day, depending on when you sleep. Okay. What is happening here? That looks so weird. I've never seen the characters made like that. Are they gonna make like the exact same path? That's so creepy. And I know those two get along. Well, those people get along. But it's still strange to see them going like that. It looks like they did something they shouldn't be doing. Hello, Moon. Goodbye, Moon. What does that smell like? Amethyst, pizza. Okay, I could buy pizzas. Shouldn't be an issue. Okay. No. No, actually, yeah, open that and then the other one. Perfect. These two. I need to open these two things, so I need to remember that. But finally, it's gonna happen. Oh, it's gonna change the appearance though. I do not want to change the appearance. Does the Infinity Blade change the appearance of your weapon? Stardew Valley, hold on. Stardew Valley Cat Sword. How do you get that thing? I forgot. Meow meh. Can I get more than one? Can you get a second meow meh Stardew Valley? You're without multiple meow mehs? Okay. How to get meow meh Stardew? Ancient doll, throw it in the lava, 100. Okay, I need a doll. Okay, I think I know how to. Basically, Terraria. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ooh, I got an achievement. Infinite power. Obtain the most powerful weapon. Lovely. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do that though. I need a doll. How do you get a doll? What is it called? Cursed doll? Ancient doll. Ancient doll Stardew Valley. Okay, let's see. Can be found by digging up artifact in spots, the mountain, blah 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 blah. Artifact, blah blah blah. Can be received as a gift. What's an artifact spot? Oh, okay. And I need to get lucky. I see. Oh, can I get one right here? Probably not, but I don't know. Just checking doesn't hurt. I could check the beach, and I assume I could find something over there. Also, maybe on the way I'll see something. Probably not, but still, not more to check. I don't see anything. Yeah, I feel like the beach is going to be the most likely place. Oh well, it is what it is. But basically any place I see one of those, I'm gonna have to get it immediately. One of those. Nope. It's not even valuable. Although this box could potentially be useful. Another one. Nope. Blah blah blah. Okay, nothing. Oh, gimme, gimme. See an urchin, nothing else. Alright. Ooh, there you go. Okay. Nope. Alcoin. Ooh, is this vanilla? It's not vanilla. Okay, that explains a lot. I don't see anything. I don't see any new. No, I don't see anything on the other side. I'm trying to check. Probably over there. The same thing. Same thing. Probably the mountain as well is another place I could check. I'm gonna check the mountain. Okay, I don't see. Hello. Urban cheetahs his hand. He hands you a piece of wood. It's been gnawed on around the edges. Oh, thank you. Here, you can have it back. Actually, no, it's a gift. Thank you for the stick. Hey, by the way, Raccoon, if you see like a strange doll, could you let me know, please? It's like an ancient doll. I need to throw in the lava. So just let me know, and I'll throw it in the lava. Nothing. Coal. Actually, let me keep the coal. On the wood. Okay. I see you. Gold carrot seeds. I don't see that. Trilobite. I don't need a trilobite. A trilobite. This thing. Fluffy shirt. I already have that once. I'm still gonna go save it though, because I know I could potentially just die it or something, but I don't know. Do you have Hell Divers too? No. Too expensive. I do not have that. I'm also not like, particularly interested in the game. Not that it's a bad game or anything, but I'm just not interested. Although, I know it's like another movie, an old movie. I forgot the name of that movie though. I did watch the movie. Oh, they had like the guy that makes Hang in Detroit Become Human. I forgot. It was like something space something, and it was literally the same thing as Helldivers. Basically, this guy is going to space and killing bugs in another planet. Is it Helldivers like 40 buckers? I don't know, something like that. I just know it's expensive. It's expensive, and I feel like my PC would actually explode because it needs to load so many stuff. Although they did optimize the game, and I'm aware of that, but I don't have the game anyway, so doesn't really make a difference to think about that. What the heck? Also gonna search the movie I'm speaking about. Let me see. Starship Troopers, that's the one, Starship Troopers. I saw the original movie though, I didn't see the other ones. I only saw Starship Troopers and that's it. First movie. I'm aware there's more. Not a terrible movie though, I wouldn't say it's bad. It is interesting. But it's not something I go crazy about. This spring Texas there. No, I'm gonna go save that in my bring house. Do you have it? No, I don't. I was thinking about another movie that is like Helldivers called Starship Troopers. You should watch Starship Troopers. Yeah, it's interesting if you like those kind of things, like I said. That reminds me of a movie where the teenagers sent to Mars to kill humanoid cockroaches. That's based off an anime. Like, I remember seeing that as an anime, and then I saw they made an actual live action. Which is weird. That movie is weird. The anime is weird. How do you... the thing is, how do you even come up with the concept? How do you see it one day in your house, and you just think like, oh, we should make a movie about people going to Mars and killing cockroaches. It's an anime? Yeah, it's an anime. I think from around, I don't know, 2019 probably, 2018, something like that. It's pretty easy to make that idea. I wouldn't say it's that easy. Like, of all the things you can pick, you pick cockroaches. What? My phone battery just went out. Luckily I have a charger on hand. You have a phone? I do not have a phone. I should buy a phone. Also, what do you mean batteries? I think I can buy a phone, but it's not the kind of phone. Imagine having a phone. That would be crazy. Especially your own phone. And it's like you could play video games on the phone. That's so annoying, by the way. You know when you have to look your phone and this is like a kid like, do you have any games? Hey bro, why do you care? It's my phone, leave me alone, kid. I'm gonna sneeze, I'm gonna sneeze, I'm gonna sneeze, I'm gonna sneeze, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not, okay. Such a relief, by the way. Although I wish I could sneeze at the same time. But it's still a relief. Where's my horsey? Okay, horsey. Let's go. Let's leave all of that. I need to keep looking for the doll. I want to change the appearance of this thing. Although it looks really cool, but I want to change the appearance. I feel so scammed, by the way, that you just have to... Like, can you imagine... Like, basically, you make the weapon look the way you want, and then you find out that there's like an infinity thing, infinity blade. Then it's like you need to get it, and the moment you get it, it changes the appearance. I'm just saying, that kind of sucks. Although... I feel like... No, wait, it wouldn't be. I was gonna say, I feel like this is the only weapon you can get of this one, but I feel like you can get more. Like, you can probably get more than one infinity blade. A little harder to think of ideas than to think of that. The time I was reincarnated as a slime. No, I feel like that's just... The way I call it is like anime slop. Because it's like, oh, the time I reincarnated as something random, and then you speak like, I don't know, a fridge. I know there was one that it was an actual fridge. Another one, it was like a drink. So basically, just think of anything you can reincarnate as. Like, no, actually, don't even think. Just look at the first object in front of you, and that's gonna be what you're gonna be making an anime about. It's like, oh, a tree, the time I reincarnated as a tree. And then all the girls fell in love with me. Something like that. It's not difficult. The time I reincarnated as a fat raccoon in the middle of a forest, and the girls loved me. See? I can do it. Because it's such a common trashy concept. I don't know why it became so popular though, but it's just so common. It's even tiring, I think. This one reincarnated as a bathhouse? Crazy. Then I got reincarnated as a heating blanket, and then all of the girls love me? What the fuck? Exactly, see? Now you get the concept. But heating blanket though. But see, I think you understand. And then the only reason why your stuff becomes famous is because it's so random. people would have a hard time believing it's even real. They'll be interested to see how it is because it's so weird. And then they'll just be like, okay, yeah, this guy's a weirdo. And then they'll stop watching it because it's so random and stupid. Someone reconnected as a vending machine. Yeah, I know the one of the vending machine, right? It's like the guy... I know the guy dies, but then like the vending machine, he says a vending machine, he basically goes on a whole adventure. And he falls from like a cliff and stuff like that. At least I remember seeing something of that kind. I need to get muscles, by the way. I'm gonna go get muscles. Who are you? I'm gonna go get muscles. I can get those easily. Who are you, bro? Don't speak to me. That's basically it? Yeah. That was literally everything I seen of the anime, and I was like, bro, this is so stupid. I'm not gonna watch this. I just saw like the clip. And it was like a summarized version. And I was like, yeah, that's enough. This was the time I got reincarnated as a goblin. That sounds quite normal, honestly. For the things people do, that's quite normal. Then I was reincarnated as a headset. You wake up in a store, basically, or like a factory, and then eventually you go to the store, someone buys you, and that's it. That's the whole story. Oh, the life of a headset. Such a difficult life. A human buys you one day, they pick you up every single day after, until eventually you die. And that's it. Reconnected trash is so damn overused. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying, like, I just call it like a slop anime. Like, oh, a slop is only AI. I think humans can make a slop too. When you look at those kind of things, you can definitely agree with me and say like, yes, a human can definitely make a slop. It's not only AI. I wouldn't be surprised, by the way, if there was like a guy who actually made an anime like that and they just made it with AI. He was like, oh my god, so difficult. Thinking, oh my god, so difficult. Let me use AI to get an anime idea. And then it's just like that idea. Muscles. Then basically that's everything that happened. He just made an anime using AI, and even the animation is AI. The dubs is AI, like the one from Banana Fish. Hello, Aring of History, welcome. How you doing? Are you Indonesian? No, I'm not. I do not. I haven't even been to Indonesia in my life. That one was reincarnated in like years, stolen car 8 inches by 18 inches. I wouldn't mind an anime called The Time I Reincarnated as a Blowhigh, as an IKEA Blowhigh. That would be a good anime. See, that's how you make a good one. There's probably one called I died and got reincarnated as my daughter's schoolmate and I have to help her move on. That'd be so strange in many ways. Even more than the object ones. I'm good, what about you? I'm doing very good, thank you for asking. Just chilling right now, we're speaking about random anime ideas, I guess. That's what I would call it. Then we got reincarnated as a McDonald's vending machine. No, you mean the ice cream machine. And then it's like, you're always broken. Bruder, kennst du den Schnurrbartmann in Deutschland? The what? Schnurrbartmann in Deutschland. What is a Schnurrbartmann? What's that? I have the muscles, by the way. So that. I need to make seeds with this, by the way, this software. That's why I brought it with me. Oh wait, no, muscles. Feathers. Feathers. I don't see any feathers. The main character... oh my god. The main character dies the second episode because he breaks. Damn. So sad. Such an emotional story. Then it goes to win an Oscar or something like that. No, wait, what's it? An award. It goes to win an award. Best animation of 2025, 2026, I don't know why I said 2025. 2026. That is just that thing. Bro, the time I got reincarnated as a 2025 VTuber V8 Max Verstappen edition. That would be interesting though. That would be interesting because you would be like a racing engine. Like an F1 engine specifically. Although everyone is gonna hate you because people don't like those engines. And I mean the current ones, the current generation ones, they don't look so good compared to the other ones. Basically people are hating on those. Here you go, muscles. Being the Verstappen run also is kinda interesting, by the way. Oh wait, 2025. No wait, it will be 2026. Because it's a turbo. Then we got recommended as a PS5 DualSense wireless controller limited to Spider-Man 2 edition controller. It is very necessary to say limited. No, you have to put more limited on that. And controller, you have to say controller twice as well. That's also very important. And hello, Sanity. I wish you could edit like that time I got recommended as a genius kid in a world where the magic is so damn uncommon. Trust. I will get all the guys. Yes, I mean guys. There's actually titles like that. It's just horrible, but there's actually titles like that. It's just so weird. So let me put that. Here you go. Although you didn't give me anything, I'm disappointed, mister. Have I been looking for the... Wait, I'm looking for the doll. Can you get a doll by doing something else? Ancient doll Stardew. The time I got reincarnated as a plushie would be a good one. That I like that one. That one is a good one. Robin's house. Okay, apparently you can get stuff in Robin's house. But yeah, the plushie one would be really cool. It would be kind of like a Toy Story, except that you don't move. But it would be like Toy Story, and you wouldn't have any friends, probably. Then eventually the person who bought you is also gonna buy other plushies, and then you can actually make friends, and that's the whole cast. Like a bunch of plushies that also don't move, and they can only speak with each other. I don't see anything. Yep, I do not see... Nope. I'm about to mine all of that, by the way. I'm gonna mine everything. Nothing. Well, actually, I could get a diamond. Nope. I'm probably not gonna get diamonds, so I did find... What is it called? A prismatic something. What is it called again? Prismatic shard, was it? How do you get the orb? Wait, what's that? Somewhere village. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, prismatic shard. I did get a prismatic shard just breaking these rocks. But I feel like that was really lucky because the whole field was filled with those. I see one of those, by the way. Baby doesn't want to give me the doll. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, what is this? I sneezed. Oh, that felt good. Oh, oh. Bless you, thank you. That was a really good one. I don't know why today. Not today. No, between today and tomorrow, I've sneezed like 3 times. And it's always been like that. Like, I feel like it's coming, then it never comes, and then it comes out of nowhere. I don't like that. It just kind of sucks, you know? Scratching my arm. Here you go. How long have I been playing, by the way? Okay, I'm gonna go for a while longer. Then I got reincarnated as a piece of evidence that my killer left behind. That would be something that you would see on like a really strange what is it called? A really strange spin-off of Ace Attorney. It's only giving me the same seeds. Can you only get seeds like that? Can you not give me like double? Because I kind of need like 200 of these. Can I go see if I can buy the seeds instead? Maybe that's going to fix all of my problems. Wait, no, Pierre's gonna be asleep. Oh, I need to wait. I'm gonna do, by the way, 2 days. I'm gonna do 2 extra days. That should be fine. Oh, that's what I wanted. Good, 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 good. That really is what I wanted. One of those Maya troops got Phoenix looking into a shell casing underneath the floorboards, bro. Just Maya looking randomly, and then it's like, that's you being reconnected. Also, I haven't seen my animals. Anything here? Nothing. Okay, good, good. Gonna go check on my animals. I got time. Is it any horror game? I mean, it would just be like a crazy guy following you and trying to kill you. Oh, fuck. This is trash. Oh, ooh, truffles. That is not trash. I need truffles. Although I need to pull the oil maker somewhere. How's the food, by the way? Damn, I need to buy. No, I don't need to buy. Actually, I don't need to buy anything. I can just do that. I probably will end up buying it though, for money. I need like 1,000, which is going to be a bit expensive, but it's fine. The good thing is that the animals eat from outside if they don't find any food, so that's good. The time I got reincarnated as a pair of dice in a casino and used all of my strength to make sure my childhood friend wins all of his rounds. The house always wins and the guy's like, nah, today I'm gonna win. And then it's like he actually wins and the casino's like the people from the casino losing their minds because they're like, bro, what is this guy doing? He's actually winning. And then it's like one of the guys is like going crazy like, boss, I'm doing everything so this guy loses and he's still winning. You're fired! And then the guy just loses his job like that. Okay. I did around 1,000 hay at this point. No, keep that. Why not? Run chest. There you go. I also need to go back to the island. Truffle. Keep the truffles over there. And I did not check on my animals. I was gonna do it though. Money! Good money. Like 50k. Yep. What? The time I got reincarnated as human, but pre-reincarnation there was slime? What? Hello. I wouldn't think like this makes me feel melancholic. Did you say rainy? Hmm. Mountains, mountains. What the fuck? Okay. I have a plan. Do I need more baits? I'm gonna bring that just in case. I'm assuming I won't be needing that, but you never know. Okay. Let's see. This thing goes over here. Then let me leave that stuff. All of that's gonna be. I'm gonna put the mushrooms in my fridge. I'm just gonna carry everything else. Yep. And I'll go to the mountain. That's really one about being reincarnated as a sword. Probably as a sword, as a shield, as I don't know what else. But the sword one would suck though, because you would be like a sword, but you would be hit against all things. Again, if you manage to like be the weapon to, you know, kind of like slam out a guy. Even if you manage to do that, like, you're just gonna feel like somebody's hitting you. Legend fish. I'm gonna make sure it's not in like in some kind of special tile. Okay. Okay. He can spawn if I go right here. That's fine. Yeah, let's see. Legend fish. Are you a legend fish? That's not a legend fish. I think a legend would move differently. That's not a legend fish. Never got to reincarnated as a woman, and it's just a close to the guy who wants to be transgender, but was looking their original life by religious and familial guild, and it's just like a really wholesome. It may be. Who knows? What in the actual tadpole? Can I get a frog with a tadpole? I don't even think that's vanilla stuff. That also feels like a tadpole. Give me that chest. Okay. That is a tadpole. Oh, drugsfish. Oh no, not fish, sorry, bait. Meowsap would really suck for the fact that you'll have tons of blood on you if you're owned by an aaaaand. Then you can also just be like a sword no one ever buys and no one ever likes, and then you just do nothing. Hey, you know how they used to make like a bunch of swords and they didn't do much with them? Kinda like that. But I feel like either way it's just gonna suck. Bro, I didn't even need to move that. A carp. It didn't even move. I think it was sleeping or something. Okay, it's moving, it's in something. This is not special. Yeah, okay, it's not I thought it was for a moment because it's green. Then you get rusty. We can even get rusty without being sorry, with being used. Because technically as a sword, oh well, swords actually do need a lot of maintenance. Like you need to clean it and everything. And if you leave it with blood and stuff, it's gonna get rusty anyway. Okay. It's moving. It's doing strange movements. Ugh. Green. My username is green. It is green. Like literally. I mean, not literally, but you know, it is green. Ooh, aw. Bullhead. Then I got reincarnated as green. I did just like green paint or like a green. Bro. I'm not complaining, but why is it one wood? That's what I wanted, by the way. Okay, there's another one I need to get, by the way. A shard, I think it was called. Why do you get a shard? Locations: Blue Moon Vineyard, Fishing in a River, Cindersub River, Morris, Pelican Town, Potato Field Farm. Okay, is this... It is vanilla, what the... Okay. I guess Bloomin' Vineyard. I could try that. Then I just need to gonna give it to the raccoon. I couldn't even say green anymore because of green. I don't complain though. How many push-ups did you do last night? It's an excellent question. Let me tell you. 46. It is 46. I just checked. I did 23 and 23. But yeah, those many. Again, I don't complain if you guys see like green. It's green brain rot, but it is the good kind of brain rot. You know, it's like not all brain rot has to be bad. There's always exceptions. Remember that. And green brain rot is good brain rot. Okay, is this the fishing area, by the way? Oh, let me see. Fishing area river? River. That looks more like the ocean to me. 46, fuck, alright. We're doing it too? We're doing it too tonight? Yes, we are gonna do it tonight as well. Oh wait, this is the river. I'm assuming not tomorrow, but... Yeah, tonight we do it. Is that a shard? That's not a shard, it's a catfish. Does it look like purple? Why is it so special? Whoa, chill. Another catfish. I come on fish fun in streams. How much roe do you make? Okay, one thing. Let me check something. Catfish sandwich, gross. I should have catfish. Apparently it's gonna give it to you always, so maybe I'll put catfish just to see how much it is worth. But it should give you roe always. But that's still not what I'm looking for. Are you the shard thing? That is a shard. Okay, thank you. That's all I needed. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. River. Where's my horse? Did I leave my horse like right here? I didn't. Oh. What? Wait, what? Am I blind? Oh my god, I see you. Isn't this wish the catfish were actual catfish? I mean, we have actual catfish in Stardew Valley, if that helps. Oh. What? What did you just call me? Hi there, Chungus. Just had a chat with a nice lady in the... My friends are ready to help out on your farm, but only if you got one of those new fancy premium barns. I bet I could rest up nice in one of those. Do I have one of those? Well, this maple syrup will sleep itself off. Have a nice day. Okay. Thank you, I think. Would you rather eat a pineapple pizza or catfish sandwich? Catfish sandwich. What's about talking? That is an excellent question. Very good question. An amazing question, actually. Maybe one of the best questions we've ever had in this channel. What's that? Oh, I can actually have a bear. I want the bear. I don't know if I have a barn. I need to expand it if I want to have the bear. Because I do have this space, but wait, not a barn. Wait, what's a barn? I have a coop and I have a barn. Wait, what? Why's it not giving me the option? Oh, do I need to have space? I'm about to go to the wiki just to look that up. But I get 1,000 of these. Okay, thank you. Now let me see that. Stardew Valley or oh my god. Valley Bear. Premium barn. I do not have that. I need to get one of those. That is interesting though. But I do need to get one of those. What's my shot, by the way? I'm gonna cook you. Okay, give me one of those. Thank you very much. Where's my fishing cookie thing? There you go. Nope. Wood. Here you go. And all of this stuff. I'm gonna put that in my silos. Ooh, I filled it. Nice. Okay. I filled. It's okay. I don't mind having this extra stuff. Let's put that away and let's see. Legend fish. Let's see. Can I have multiple of you or not? That's a real question. No, I cannot have multiple of you. I'm gonna let you be there for now. You... empty. Yeah, I want to empty this thing. Let me put the catfish. I assume matter what quality you put inside. I assume not. I could also put the other one. So here you go. That'll serve you. Be happy. Oh, this thing is for my friend. I need to put this thing somewhere. Legend fish suck. They don't shine in room. Well, to be fair, it's the legend fish. It's a fish. That's a legend. So I think that's okay. We can forgive that one. I do want that though. This thing is quite expensive compared to the other fishes. I assume if I can actually make multiple of these, maybe it could be good. But I need to check. I'm probably gonna test actually on the fish when I just set up for the catfishes. Let's see. Empty that. Empty, yes. Oh no, keep it. Only one. Well, I'm gonna give it to the catfishes. It's okay. It's supposed to be a legendary fish sandwich? No, I will not eat that. I refuse to eat that fish. Fish is too cool for that. Can you even get multiple? I know some legendary fishes you can only get one of. I assume the carp, the one I have right here, is one of those. Which is why it doesn't reproduce. Oh wait, no, you don't go in that. Hold on, sorry. Are you vanilla? Okay. Here you go. Although that's a really strange shadow, but it's fine. I'm doing one extra day, by the way. I'm doing one day and that's it. After this, obviously. 1, 2, 3. I need 4 coal. So let me get that bit of extra coal. I'm actually surprised they let me breed the fire eel, by the way. If nothing works, I'm just gonna put a bunch of fire eels because actually I think this one is very profitable. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Yummy. Cook that bowl. Legendary fish just becoming fertile, become a legendary fish seems like it sucks. Well, I mean, you have to keep the legendary status. It can only be one of you. Wouldn't that be sad? Fire eels can breed? Yeah, they're breeding. If you see the number, like the way I know this thing is not gonna breed is because I don't see the number. When you see the number, even if it's only one. But if you don't see the number, basically it means it's not gonna do anything. Which sucks. So all of that. The only thing I want to see is, again, depending on how good the eggs it gives me are, I'm gonna keep it. But it's depending on the price. Because for example, the cucumbers, they don't really have such great value, I think. Like these things don't have that good value. But maybe the other ones actually do have great value. I need 6 more. I need 3 more, sorry. I was gonna say 6 more, but no, it's 3. 1, 2, 3. And this is for my good friend the raccoon. I'm also gonna leave the fishing pole. Okay, let's go. Oh, raccoon, I have something for you. I have food. You want food, right? Right, Bobo? You want food? Here you go, Bobo. Bobo, food. Eat. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Thank you. Very nice. I'm okay with that. Thank you. I appreciate that. And it's free. Can I buy it, by the way? For Mystic Syrup. I don't even know what Mystic Syrup is. They also breed, but not the legends. Yeah, it sucks being a legend. I'm not even sure if the eels are legendary fishes. I don't really know if you can check it somehow. Legend. The king of all fish. They said he'd never be caught. Right. Somehow surviving pools of red hot lava. Doesn't say if it's legendary or not. Yeah, doesn't say anything. I don't know. Also, what do I have my fairy dust? I know I have more somewhere. Fairy. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm gonna cook the rest of the fishes and I'm gonna sell them. See the carb. Sure, you can go next. Smoke that bowl, my favorite. Legendary fish probably wanted to start a family, but then the doctor told them bad news of infertility. I don't think he's got a medic like that. Maybe he never wanted anything. Maybe he just wants to be himself. Hey, are you happy? He seems to be thriving. All right, yeah, okay. I'll take that as a good sign. Glad you like it. Why does it sound like different? Hold on. Are they all different? Oh yeah, they're all different. I didn't notice. They all look different. What? I just heard something. I like a whoop. I need to check on my animals. I really need to check on my animals. I keep saying I'm gonna check on my animals, but I don't do it. Oh. It's kind of crazy to me, by the way, that you can cook the fish and just double the price of them. Although it probably doesn't even make a difference to me, but who cares? So let me cut that piece of grass. Oh, gimme. Okay, let's see. That's 8. Hello, Lux. What was that song from, by the way? I did the song randomly, but I realized I've heard it before. That sounds familiar. Oh, sorry. Is the Lux still alive? Yes. I'll never kill it. It's gonna stay. That dino is a part of the team now. We cannot just throw it into the sewers. Should I make dino mayo? Or should I make... No, I'm gonna make duck. 8. If it doesn't you and humming was familiar, it is familiar to me as well. I don't know from what... Again, I was just like humming randomly and it just came to me. Then I was like, I don't think I made this song randomly. Why am I carrying so many eggs? Anything I shouldn't be selling? I don't see anything. Well, the duck mayo. I need to sell some stuff. It's fine. Milk 6. I think. Yeah, 6. I see. Pop. No, wrong thing. This one. There you go. Okay. I need to sell... Not the eggs. I don't want to sell these eggs. That could be useful, potentially. So you go back into the thing. I only need to sell cheese then. Oh wait, no, the mayo. And I need to leave these baits. I do not need baits. I'm also gonna check the greenhouse, hoping I get something. Probably won't, but who knows. Here you go. Another fishy. Oh, let me sell this one. Good price. At least for fish. I think it would be soapy at the beginning of the game. Because I think like fishing is already a good business when you start the game. Nothing. But I would think it would be even better if you could cook it. But you can't. Ooh, okay, some wine. There's a tiny bit of wine, although I should... I don't know, I'm gonna make cakes, actually. I am gonna make cakes. Let's see. Cake. 20, maybe more. Okay, 22. It's all I could make. What else do I need? Oak resin. Yeah, I cannot do anything about that, unfortunately. I do have the ores, I do not have the resin. Let's see. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to Okay, good, good, good. Okay, what else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be 7, 8. I'm missing. Okay, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 4. What's on each side actually? Let me answer this question. 8, I think. Yeah, 8 on each side, so that'll be 16, 18. I need 18. And I'm gonna pick those up. It's okay. But I'm gonna do it in the morning. Then with the last night's push-ups, let's go. Nice sanity, congratulations. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. How do you feel? How long has I've been playing? Okay, no, actually, I think this is gonna be my last day. The moment I go to sleep, that's it. Just let me put those fishies. Here you go. Oh no, so it's an even number. I like even numbers. But I'm gonna do this thing first. My arms feel funny. Yeah, that happens. That happens, especially if you don't do it for a while. Like, they feel really light, but they don't. Right? It's like you try to move your arms, they feel light, but you struggle to move them, despite the feeling of the arms being light. I don't like that feeling, by the way. Although I feel like it's much better than the thing you get when you run or something. Like, you know when you run or you use your legs a lot? And then it's like, you just feel pain for like a few days. I hate that so much. Ooh, nice. I hope it completed, by the way. Should be able to. Should be fine. God, it's not fine. What am I doing? I almost died because of that. Come on, come on. Good. Whoop, 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 whoop. Noise. Slippery slopes. I never know the names of these levels. I just think of them as like the first level, ice level. I forgot what the next one is. Slime level, whale level, cave level with ghosts, mushroom and lava, and then the last one. That's how we call them. No! Fuck. Oh, okay. Nice. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. What's the end, by the way? Oh my god, what's the end? I don't even see the flag, and it should be at the end. Okay, I see you. Wait, not the flag, the arrow. I don't know why I said flag. It's fine, it's fine. I won't die anymore. Oh, maybe I'll die once. It's a whale. If it's a whale, I am potentially gonna die an extra time. Hopefully not, though, but... Ugh, I need those fruits. And it's gone now. Ow. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna fall, but no. Okay, maybe... You know how much I hate you, right, whale? What was that? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. That's all. You don't die, and everything will be fine. Stop, 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 stop. I miss the slime. I love the slime much more. I'm also hoping to go to the lava one after, because the lava one has a bunch of coins and I may be able to get a few extra lives, and I would be very happy to have that. So I wouldn't mind going to the lava thing. Whoop, 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 whoop. I could also die here, by the way, just by luck. Because sometimes you fall, and then the ghost thing is just like in the middle of where you're gonna fall, and then you fall, and then it kills you, and then you lose a life. Even though you actually did the jump right. Oh my god, you can also die like that, by the way. Sometimes you may just be bad. And then you die stupidly. Don't. Okay, good. Okay, lava, please. Lava, 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 lava. Give me lava. Lava, 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 lava. Fine. I'll do it. I like mushroom more, but I want the lava. Just focus. I won't die. Look. Okay. I won't die after this point. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh yeah, yeah. Good, good, good. Oh my, I missed it. Orange. Maybe I did it, but I don't like this cost. Bad price. Also, ever since I had that one level that was like bugged, I always get scared of the mushroom, even though it's probably my favorite one. But it doesn't have any coins this place, I swear. Hate that. Ugh. Okay, I only have 4 lives, so I should be able to get an extra one. Assuming I get enough coins. But it should be possible. Oh, good. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go! I wasn't breathing. I can breathe now. I'm happy with that. I was not breathing. That was difficult. That was really cool though. Okay, let me go to sleep. Oh, my head. Oh, yeah. How much money? That's good. Ugh. Ugh. I'm happy, I'm happy. Tile actually. Not desktop, not yet. Ooh, searches for cheap. Room. With the room. Room. Now gonna exit Stardew Valley. I think that's one of the few times, by the way, that I've done the last level without dying. And that's really cool. It's always so difficult to do. At least without dying. It's the devil itself, I don't feel like it's too difficult, but if you don't want to die, you may struggle a tiny bit. What is this? Oh. Anyway. Stretchy? Yeah, stretchy. I needed to stretch. Oh well, I need to stretch. Oh. I want to make like I want my back to crack or something, and it's not doing anything. But I feel like that would be really satisfactory if it did. No, it's not. I tried. Tried my best, tried everything. By the way, a bit random, but my mom bought a light bulb. Every single time you turn it on, it does like an RGB thing. It goes through all the colors, and then it goes to like the color it's supposed to be. Because I think it's like a smart thing. Like, you know, it's supposed to be connected to something. But I'm not even connected to that. I'm curious now. It's supposed to have like a QR code somewhere. Or like something you scan. How does it work? I don't even see, bro. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm gonna fall. No, I'm good. Oh, I see the QR code. I need to check that. Oh fuck, I need to check that later. Well, I have another slide. Okay, sorry. Like basically my mom, she bought like a new light bulb. Like for the rooms. And no, actually it was the room and the kitchen. The thing is that I've been telling my mom I want like a different light, because the one we had, it was like a white light, and I'm gonna be honest, I hate the white light. I don't like it. So I was just being like, hey, can we get something else please, like something that's a bit more yellow, but don't make it like yellow, because yellow, I don't like yellow. Like it needs to be a bit yellow, you know, like really comfy. And basically she got like new light bulbs, and she put the light bulb and when she turned it on, it was like it goes like red, green, blue, and it goes basically does like a whole RGB thing, and then it goes to like the color it's supposed to be. Although I was checking it, and it's supposed to be like a smart device, so basically you scan like a QR code and then you can customize it. And I need to do that because I don't like it. It is only like 1 or 2 seconds that it does the whole color thing, but I need to change that. It's kind of ugly. Well, not ugly, but you know, it's like it feels weird, especially when it goes through green. It's like a really ugly green. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a really ugly green. At least for light. But like, yeah, I don't like the white. Like I like those white lights. They make me feel like I'm at a hospital, and every single time you turn on the light, it's so bright. It's just not good. Hello, sides are good. I do agree. She did give me another one that was like yellow, but I think it was a bit too yellow. So yeah, and she was like, you know what, we can get ones that we can use with our phones and stuff, and I was like, I don't know if you want to. And then she actually wanted to. She made so many questions for some reason. She was like, do you know which bulbs are good? And I was like, bro, I don't know. Do you think I'm like a bulb expert? I did tell her though, like, you could go to IKEA. No joke. We could go to IKEA and we could get some light bulbs from there, but she ended up buying another ones. But I keep thinking we could have bought IKEA light bulbs. They should be good. Just a bit expensive, but... And I mean, compared to other options, but you know, it's still IKEA. I don't know. I love IKEA. I love IKEA way too much. Also because the blow high probably. Where's my blow high? Such a mom thing to do, yes. She was even telling me like, hey, do you know how these apps work? And like, how do you connect it? And I was like, I don't know, I never had one of those light bulbs. Like, let me read and I'll let you know. And she was like, okay, right. And I ended up reading like, again, you need to scan like a QR code, you connect the light bulb, and it's basically like the way it works. And she was like, okay, so you need an app. And I was like, yes, you need an app. There's 2 apps you can use. You have Apple Home, and then you have the Google version, which is it's called Google something, I don't remember. Google Home probably. And then there's another app that these specific people, the light bulbs you wanted to buy, I was like, yeah, these specific people also have their own apps. And she was like, okay, do you need anything else besides that? And I was like, I'm not sure, let me know. Sorry, I'll let you know in a moment, but I'm not sure, because it seems like you may need to have like an Alexa, or maybe you need like the Apple thing, I forgot what, like an Apple TV, or like there's also like the what is it called, that thing, the speaker. I don't know if you need any of those things, so just I'll let you know, okay, but don't do anything right now. And she was like, okay, how much is the Apple TV and how much is the speaker from Apple? And I was like, bro, no, just wait. Like patience, just wait a bit. I'll let you know if you need to buy one of those or not. Otherwise, we can just go with the app, because the app they have, you don't need to buy anything. And she was like, no, I want the Apple one. And I was like, bro, just give me a moment, please. And I was actually losing my mind. Eventually, I ended up convincing her not to buy anything, but she was like actually gonna pull money from who knows where to buy one of those things. But yeah, I ended up just being like, no, you don't need to buy anything. You know what? I'll just bring the light bulbs and then we'll see if you need anything extra, okay? Then you can take a decision from there, but don't buy anything at the moment. It's funny to think about, by the way, but it's like kinda stressful because you repeat the same thing over and over, and she's like, okay, but do I need this thing? And he's like, just wait, please. Mom sounds good, such a fun lady. It's one way to define it. She has her moments. She tends to play with people's patience. Sometimes knowing, sometimes without knowing. Sometimes she does it very on purpose. But yeah, sometimes it's not like, you know, she's not doing anything on purpose sometimes. And I feel like that was one of those times that she just genuinely didn't understand how it worked. Because I can grasp the idea without actually doing, you know, anything. Like, I can just kind of know based on the things I read. And I know where to look. But yeah. I'm failing to make this new system, bro. What do you mean new system? I'm failing to make this new system? Yeah, I don't know what you mean this new system. What system? Are we speaking about like system, biological system? I was speaking about like a PC as a system. I was speaking about an OS. What's a system? Human system? Also, wait, why am I not hearing? Why do I not have my headphones? Why do I not have my headphones? What is wrong with me? I need to listen to something. I need music in my life. I want to be happy. Why is everything muted actually? What the? Oh, okay. Nothing was playing. That's why. It was like in between this, in between 2 songs, so it wasn't playing anything. I see. Okay. Are you from the Dark Ages? Oh my god, the Dark Ages. What even was that, by the way? When were the Dark Ages? What does it say? A song, those were the days 1968. That is not what I was looking for. Why is it giving me a song? Oh, because I didn't write everything. But when were the Dark Ages? It just wrote like half of the thing. That's why. Okay. Typically referred to the early Middle Ages in Western Europe. I know. Around 476 CE to the start of the High Middle Ages, around 1000 CE. What does that mean? Oh, 5th to 10th centuries. Okay, that's a lot easier to understand for me. Just centuries instead of numbers. It's about joke, Mafia boss. You've got a lot of nerve, buddy. Mafia grunt. Yeah, I've got a whole Bro. It's not too bad, by the way. I do think that's very creative. With D&D, I make an assistant that for you. Oh, you mean D&D? That explains a lot. I make an assistant that for you stat bonuses like strength at a +3, for example, you get a certain buff for option, like being able to withstand more damage using a point pool. Okay, now the question: why are you struggling? That's the kind of system you meant. See, we need context. Context is important. How much water do I have, by the way? Oh my god, I need water. I still got a bit though, but... Actually, I may have enough to finish the stream. Also assuming I don't drink a lot when I do my push-ups, because I may need to do quite a bit. How many likes, by the way? Let me see. How many likes do we have? I can think of good upgrades. I mean, you literally just gave one. I was getting to elaborate. Oh, see, you need to start with the important stuff and then you elaborate on the topic you began with. Basically, good idea, but you need to basically revert or invert the process. Yeah. Shotgun upgrade. Honestly, it could even be an upgrade, yeah. If there's like a guy who uses a bow, you can give them a shotgun. Although, I don't know how big of an upgrade it would be if you just make it so... You know, it doesn't have bullets. You need bullets, otherwise it's just a giant stick. You're gonna have patience? No, I'm reading. I cannot have patience. I literally need to read and most likely understand everything at the moment I see it. At least that's what I'm hoping to do. Ooh, you know what I found? This is beautiful. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Janix is streaming and she's doing Genshin, which means that she's probably gonna be streaming for long. That is beautiful. She's been going for 7 hours, by the way. But I may actually give you something back, my dear friend. Let me just get this ready. If I see her like actually say like, oh, I'm gonna stop streaming, I'm gonna go immediately to her. Customization. Redirect other channels. My very good friend Janix. Yes. That's a very specific time. What do you have that scheduled at such a specific time? It is really funny because I'm seeing the stream, but when I go to choose it for like rating it, it says like scheduled February 27, 2026 at 1:44. So specific. 44. It's not 45, it's not 0, it's a 4. How many likes? Hold on. I did not check that. I hope not too much. 12? I can go with 12. 12 is good. Okay, let me get rid of this. You can do 24. Ooh, wrong thing. 24 and 0. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna do all of them at once. And then I wash my hands. I wanna wash my hands. I'm gonna take these push-ups out of my back while I can. Ugh. Ugh, stop. Okay. 24 should be easy? It should be easy. I can make it in one go, like I said. No need to worry too much about things. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Also, by the way, I just know where this song came from. Like, you know the thing I was humming? Like, that was from Hollow Knight. I just remembered. It was the, what's his name? Like the giant mosquito, the guy that sells you the maps. It is that guy. I was trying to remember. I finally remembered. I think his name was like Cornelius or something like that. I don't remember. I really think it was like Cornelius. But I could be wrong. Oh my god, what do you look like that? Open your eyes. Open eyes. Open eyes. Open eyes. Okay. That's good enough. 24 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. Okay. Gonna wash my hands. We're back. Bro, there's no... That's so stupid. My mom... She bought 2 light bulbs. Going back to that topic, by the way. The other one is in the kitchen. And I went to turn on the light. And I just... It looked like a disco. It was like all of the colors possible. I just like... I was thinking like, why am I seeing like a delay? Like, I just turned on the light. Did it turn on the wrong thing? Then you see like red, green, blue around me. And I'm like, oh, okay, I know what happened. That explains so much in 1 second. It was crazy. Oh my god, I just scratched my nose. That felt funny. It was so random. I don't know, it looks so weird again. Just looking at everything looking green. I need to do both actually. I was saying like I need to do my room, I need to do both of those light bulbs. The other one is so high though. The one in the kitchen is so high. I didn't even put that actually. That thing, normally she would call me to put that light bulb. Because it's really, really high. How does she even put that thing? Doesn't make any sense. I'm kinda impressed actually. What? Oh my god, those things just happen. Let me get a sip of water because of that. Ah. 24 was easy, by the way. That was kind of nice, actually, just doing 24 push-ups, by the way. Because I feel like I always do so many. So, even though it's a bit rough, I think, it's not too bad. It's alright, it's fine, basically. Not too much, not too little, but it doesn't hurt you. Although I need to push myself a bit because I'm weak. I'm a stick. And being a stick means that you have to do a bit of an effort, even for simple things. Where's my bloweye? I think I left my bloweye somewhere. Oh wait, it's in the bed. Okay, it's okay. I'll leave it in the bed. Where is my dog? That's another question. Also, my mom, she also got a dress for the other dog. Not my dog, but the other dog she has. It looks really cute. It's really soft, by the way, because I think she took like a... what is it called? A blanket. She took a blanket. She bought 2 blankets, actually. She bought 2 of the same blanket, and she turned it into a dress. And it looked really, really cute and really soft. I touched it. It was extremely soft. I was impressed. It doesn't even feel like a dress. And I mean, yeah, sure, it came from a blanket, but still. It looks kind of good, though. It's had ponies as well. It had some ponies. 70 done tonight. I still have a depth of 30. You're making it really small, by the way. I mean, the quote-unquote depth. But yeah, that's really, really small. Just 30. You could even do 15. It would be really easy. Not right now, though. And tomorrow, I don't want to do any push-ups, if I'm honest with you, because I'm going to be doing the chatting stream. And I don't want to do any push-ups. I'm good with no push-ups. So basically that means that, well, yeah, no push-ups. You can do the other 30 if you want. And then you can actually just be in the same spot as I am, which is basically always, well, 0. Except when I'm streaming before doing the push-ups themselves. And yeah, that should be easy. I will get this done. You can wait until tomorrow, like I said. You don't need to rush it right now. You can relax. You don't need to do that. Besides, I mean, what, 70? Yeah, 70. 70 is a lot of push-ups. That would actually make me so tired. I'm still really happy, by the way, when I did the Valentine's thing, like the ASMR. I'm so happy I didn't do push-ups that one day, because that was 54 likes. That would have been 108 push-ups. And I'm gonna tell you, if I actually went to do 108 push-ups, I would have died on stream. A streamer dies while trying to do push-ups. That would have been me in the news. Also, my arms probably would have given up at around, I don't know what, 90, 100. I know the first time I did like, the other time I did a bunch, it was 90, what, 92 I think, or 86, I don't remember, but it was something like that. My arms were giving up. And I remember it was also like a Sunday, and I suffered so much. During the entire time I wasn't actually streaming. Like all of the other days I was suffering so much because my arms were just basically just fighting to do anything. Like every single time I needed to extend my arms, they would hurt a lot. So yeah, I assume it would have been the same thing if I went to do the push-ups on Valentine's. I had to think that word. I was gonna say the other day, maybe that's why I had to think, because I was about to say like, oh, the other day, but I feel like the other day doesn't work. I need to do better than that. I need to be more specific. I'll become strong like my childhood hero, Hercules. He was weak though. I mean, he was weak at the beginning, but then he becomes like really, really strong. At least, no, yeah, that's how I remember Hercules. Which Hercules, by the way? I'm thinking about the one from Disney, which was a good movie, if I'm honest. I like that Hercules a lot. But he was a weakling, and then he becomes a really, really strong. I don't know how long it takes him, though. They never made a second, by the way, right? I know they made like short films and everything. And I've seen some of them, but I really don't think they made like a second movie, which is good. I don't feel this would have worked as a second movie. From the actual mythos? Oh. So you want to be like strong. Like a strong. Like really, really, really strong. Like stupidly strong. Both are good, honestly. I do feel, by the way, like this was an era of Disney that they actually used to make good things. I mean, from the movie Hercules. Because if I look at the current Hercules, it's like, I don't know. Sorry, not Hercules, Disney. If I look at the current Disney, it's like, I don't know. I might have said the same thing twice. I think I said the same thing twice. Anyway, I don't like the current Disney. But the oldies from those ages, that was amazing. I would also say I feel the same way about Pixar, but I feel like Pixar just kind of follows Disney's things, not necessarily what they want to do sometimes. Because they are great. Like, the things they do are great, but they just kind of need to follow what Disney wants. And I'm thinking about the Toy Story movie that they're gonna release. I feel like that has potential to be a good movie, by the way. Yeah, they have the potential to actually turn everything around, because I don't consider anything canon after Toy Story 3. I think it is. Like the one where Andy goes away to university. Let's see, Toy Story 3. Just let me verify that quickly. Was it 2? Toy Story 2? No, Toy Story 3, yeah, Toy Story 3. I don't consider anything to be canon after that. The thing is that I feel like they have the potential to make it great, because from what I saw, Bonnie, which is the other child, like the one that keeps Woody and Buzz and all of them, apparently she's like addicted to an iPad. At least from what I saw, it's like she's using the iPad all the time, which is funny to me. And it's like all the toys get mad about that. I feel like this has great potential to go all the way back to Andy. Because basically, you can make Bonnie, like, yeah, I mean, she can use the iPad, who cares, right? No one likes Bonnie anyway. No, some people do, but you know. The thing is that he could be back. I mean, Andy could be back. He can come back, and he can actually, like, just make, like, I don't know, have a redemption arc, but he goes back to pick up his toys. Then it's like he takes the toys back, and he gives them to his children. And that'll be great, because it will be like a whole circle. They need to do that, in my opinion. Again, I think people would love that, because it would generally fix the whole thing, or like all of the issues people have with Andy not being in the picture anymore, which I do find very stupid. He didn't even want to give up Woody at the time. He even thought like, oh, I'm gonna keep up Woody. Although I can also imagine that would have been funny, because I can imagine like basically Andy going to university and everything, and someone being like, yo bro, Andy, what's up bro? Hey man, what's that thing over there in the wall? And then Andy just being like, oh, you know, that's my toy, it's Woody, I've always had him. Yo dude, that's sick. And then he goes to takes Woody and tries to make a prank, and then Woody dies because the guy was actually doing a prank, and Woody gets destroyed. Either that or he gets clowned for having a toy. So, you know, it may be a good thing that maybe he didn't take Woody to university. Oh. But yeah, I don't know what you guys think about that. Basically about the new Toy Story movie. Like, do you guys think it's gonna be like a good movie, or do you guys think it's not gonna be such a great movie? Again, I have high hopes, but who knows, maybe it's only me. Maybe I'm hoping for too much. Because, I mean, I don't know, I wouldn't also put too much trust. Because there's also the thing with, what is it called? Like the latest movies from Disney and Pixar. I don't know. They've been weird. Especially like Lilo and Stitch. I feel like Lilo and Stitch was such a disappointment. I didn't even watch it, but I read the ending and I was like, yeah, no thank you. I am good. Can wait for Toy Story 10. Can you imagine Toy Story 10? the toys actually get old, they grow a beard and everything. Woody, we need to play with Andy. I have a snake in my boat. Boot, sorry. I said boat. I have a snake in my boot. Do toys even age, by the way? They made Woody balding in, well, at least in the trailer of Toy Story 5, there was Woody balding. But I don't know, that's just crazy to me. How do you make a toy even bald? It's just that he's got like a giant spot, by the way, that's not like painted. I guess you just painted back in its sun, but kind of funny to me. Toy Story 100 would definitely come. Probably. It wouldn't even be called Toy Story 100. It will be called Toy Story Resurrection. And they're gonna revive all the characters. Hello Griffith, welcome. How you doing? Shakanana, you're still alive. I thought you were gone. Like, you know, gone. Oh, you're number 2, by the way. Oh wait, no, you're actually tied with Lux. But you're still number 2, at least according to your YouTube chat right now. Okay. I was drinking some water, by the way. How much water do I have? Have a tiny bit. Alright. Is it 12:30 now? I'm gonna keep going for another 30 minutes, by the way. I wanna leave it at 6 hours. And I wanna write it to JNix. I really want to. I need to do it. I think she is gonna keep going for another 30 minutes. Should be fine. If I see she may not keep going for another 30 minutes, I'm gonna do it anyway. But only if. Should be fine. Should be fine. I'm keeping an eye on this stream. I miss my wife. Do you have a wife? What's a wife? How does it feel to have a wife? How does it feel to be married? Are you from Totto? I am from... I'm from somewhere. I'm from planet Totto. Do you know planet Totto? I come from there. I was born in that planet and then eventually I came to Earth. As simple as that. You wouldn't know where I'm from. Again, it's just like a really planet that it's like a really far away planet in another galaxy. It's actually, I mean, it's the Totto planet in the Wolff galaxy. That's how it works, by the way. And the Wolff galaxy is actually like really far away. Somehow humans haven't found the Wolff galaxy, but I think someday they'll get there. Pretty good, the cake was us. Never going to that bakery again? What? What do you mean? Is that like a bakery called My Wife or something? Did you mention to Raiders? No, I'm keeping an eye. I'm even listening and everything to the stream. She's just doing like a thing. I mean, I'm looking at the stream. She's doing like a thing that's like ranking Genshin Impact characters. And I see characters that I know, so I would assume there's like a bunch that she still needs to do, which should be enough for 30 minutes at least. So that's good. Was there like more turtles before you? What's the name after you once arrived? Well, I mean, it's a difficult story. I don't know how to explain it. The thing is that thousands and thousands of years ago, somehow, don't ask how, somehow Palpatine, no, sorry, somehow some humans arrived. And eventually, you know, these humans, they ended up populating the planet. But I come from like the same lineage of the people who arrived first. You know, it's like a huge line of people, and then eventually it's me. And we just live forever. But they just give you power eventually. So yeah. So you know, it was like the first guy was called the first guy was called Totto Wolff. Every single name needs to start with a T, and I just happen to be Totto Wolff. Basically, Theseus Wolff arrived, and then he ended up populating the planet. And then there's like a whole species of a bunch of me's, kinda. Oh my god, I just saw Janix, but they make like the whole, they really want to make all the characters in Genshin, and she was looking at the characters and she was like, should we leave it for next time? And then Jack was like, no, we need to do it now, we're like halfway done. Bro, they literally said that. I panicked so bad for like 1 second. Thank you, Jack. You fucking legend. What flavor will it be? What flavor? What do you mean flavor? I do not know what you mean by flavor. Oh, wedding cake. I just saw that comment, by the way. I'm sorry. I didn't see your comment at first. Wait, what do you mean wedding cake? Are you married? Why do you have a wedding cake? What do people even make wedding cakes? Like the flavor, what flavor do they even choose for the wedding cake? Because I feel like people usually like to make like, I don't know, like the white thing, or it's probably like white chocolate. Otherwise, I don't know what else would you pick. But honestly, I feel like blueberry would be good. I think blueberry flavor, wedding cake flavor would be amazing. Because it would also be blue. Or like, it could be like, no, not blue. Light blue. It could be like light blue or like purple and it will be cool. And it doesn't even look off. I think it will be fine, you know? And not I just talk about sunsets that I've never experienced. Oh, okay. Like things of the past from another age. I see. Maybe like fake memories even. Let me get more water, by the way. I don't even know, by the way, like if I had a wedding, I don't even know if I would like a wedding festival. I feel like weddings are such a pain, honestly. Like I get why people like it, like, you know, it's like the whole ritual thing, I guess that's what I would call it. Like, you know, you basically have like the thing, you invite a bunch of people, people eat for free. But do I really want to feed a bunch of people for something that's supposed to be my day? Like, honestly, why investing so much money on something like that? I feel like you would appreciate it more if you actually went with like your wife or your husband and you went to like have a really special vacation and just spend as much money as you want. It would make such a great memory, in my opinion. Again, I don't see the point in like having an actual wedding like that. And I mean, the wedding is technically just signing a paper, being like, yes, I'm married to this person and this person is married to me. Boom. By the way, hello Finchen again, for like the third time. How you doing? I'm always gonna say that, by the way. I'm always gonna ask you. But yeah, I don't know, weddings are so weird. Then it's like, you see the bunch of people, you may not even speak to them during the entire thing. And I guess some people do like having like, you know, the experience of like inviting their families and friends and stuff like that, which I think is cool. But again, I feel like it's just much better if you go with the person you love and you just go and go crazy with the money you have, instead of like trying to share that with other people, because again, it's supposed to be the two of you and it's not supposed to be other people. They can just know eventually like, oh, I got married and that's it. Oh, why didn't you invite me to the wedding? We didn't have a wedding. We hate weddings. Weddings suck. And they're gonna be like, okay, this guy's a bit weird, but okay. Save the mentality of it, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. Again, I wouldn't have that. I'd rather not have one of those. I would just like to chill and go and do something else. But no, thank you, no wedding. If I do like a wedding, by the way, I think it would only be like a family thing. And maybe like 1 or 2 close friends, and that's it. I think it would be like a very limited thing. Because I don't see the point. Like, for example, if I marry someone and they tell me like, no, I want to have a wedding because I want my family to be there, then I could be like, yeah, okay, you can invite your family if you want, you can invite, I guess, I don't know, like a few friends, but that's it. I don't want wedding. Wedding boring. Actually, weddings are boring. And again, I feel like people tend to go to weddings just to get the free food. You don't even think about the wedding, you think about the food. And I feel like also so much food goes to waste. Where's my cable? Am I sitting on a cable? No, I think I'm sitting on a cable. Oh god. Okay, wait, I am sitting on a cable. Okay. Hanging out with a moth now? What do you mean hanging out with a moth? What kind of moth? Is it like a cool moth or is it like a not cool moth? Is it like those fluffy moths I saw the other time? Oh my god, I was trying to get... There's something in my hair. There you go. What were those moths called, by the way? Just a white moth? Yeah, but is it like the fluffy one? Fluffy moth. Because I feel like most moths are gonna be white. So that really doesn't say much. But there's the, you know, the ones that are like fluffy and they look really cool. Poodle moth. Because it's like the poodle dog. That's what they're called. I love them so much, by the way, like the face and everything. They look really, really cool. Well, they look cool and cute. Both. Just a normal skinny moth. What's a skinny moth? Skinny moth. A skinny moth. Oh, those moths. Like literally the most common moth. It's still a moth. It's fine. What do they even look like, by the way? Skinny moth face. It doesn't look bad. I don't dislike it. I know what it looks like, you know, when you look at it. But it doesn't feel bad. It feels right, basically. Moth cool. I really think that's one of the few ones that I actually like. I mean, one of the few bugs that I actually like. Because I feel like most bugs are just gonna be like really, really gross. So let me end the poll. By the way, I'm gonna end the poll right now. End the poll, end the poll. What would you choose? Don't question it. Drinking my bath water, 53%. I'm actually not surprised for once. I tend to be surprised, but I'm not surprised for once about that one. Licking a cactus though, 35%. Damn. Who even picked licking a cactus? Why do you arrive? Why do you come to the conclusion that licking a cactus is the best thing? I've had a cactus in my hand. It's not good to have a cactus like that. And then drinking 100-year-old man's sweat. I'm not surprised about that. Well, understandable. Actually, I am surprised people even chose that. That wasn't supposed to have many people. That's more than I thought. Basically more than one person. Crazy. I'm gonna check, by the way, if I have the Shrimpogenics attached to this thing. Customization, blah blah. Is this the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, good. Okay. Like I said, I want to rate the Genesis stream, so I think I'm gonna go do that right now. I think it's a good moment anyway, you know, it's fine. And I think she's got a while, so you can guys watch that if you want. She's also playing with Jack, which is also a really cool guy, if I'm honest. You can also see the ad, by the way. When you go to the title, you will see the ad. So if you want to go subscribe to Jack as well, you can do that. I recommend you subscribe to Genix though. She's really cool person. So yeah, you should do that. At the very least, by the way, if you don't want to watch or you don't like Genshin or anything, you can just drop a like. I think that's enough, by the way. I think that's gonna help a bunch. They seem to be having a lot of fun though. So yeah, I think you are gonna enjoy just listening to that. Because apparently you guys are not very chatty today, so I'm not gonna keep going with this thing, if I'm honest. So yeah, I think it's just gonna be good to end it like that. But anyway, guys, I hope you have a good day. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon. What is the other one? Morning, evening, afternoon. Evening, afternoon, or morning, evening, afternoon. Night. I was missing night. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. Remember to brush your teeth. Remember to remember to shower. Remember to brush your teeth, shower. What's the other one? Brush your eyes. Brush your teeth, shower, eyes. Your hair. That's the one I was missing. You need to brush your hair. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Hope you have a good day. I'll hopefully see you later for the chatting stream. But yeah, like I said, I'll see you guys. Hope you have a good one. Ready to Genix at the very least. Again, drop a like. One thing though, you can say, by the way, just when you enter the stream, by the way, you can just say Totto if you want. Just do that, or like hashtag Totto doesn't really matter. You can also say Totto like that with a hashtag. Just do one of those things. Again, at the very least, you can drop a like, and that's gonna be enough. Nice to see you, Gooseberry. By the way, I'm ending right now, sadly. So yeah, I'm just ending right now my own thing. I'm gonna ready to Genix's stream, which is a dear friend of mine. She is with another friend, by the way, called the Woodsman Jack. You can go drop a like if you want. But yeah, that's gonna be enough. And I'll see you guys later with the chatting stream. I hope to see you tomorrow, by the way, Gooseberry. I'll see you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. We're gonna raid immediately.